Hello, hello. How's everybody? Kamikaze, what is up? Can you hear the music that I have playing? I'm playing music on YouTube. I don't know if it can be heard or not. Yeah. If I wanted something just casually in the background when I'm not playing, is this how loud it should be, you think? Or should it be louder? Because I don't know how loud it is for you guys on your end compared to my voice. It's great where it's at. Yeah, so I thought that'd be cool when I'm like not currently in a game. Got a little bit of music playing. I had one of my videos where I did a live stream of unboxing the Switch, and I had like one of those like live stream or it's like live video of just like calm music being played, like the Lofty Girl, but it was like a different channel, and my video got flagged because it was copyrighted, I guess. So I can't do that. But this is music from like the YouTube audio library, so you can use any of these supposedly. Well, no, I know you for a fact you can. Yeah, it was so funny when I first saw that my video was taken down. Well, it wasn't taken down, but it said that it muted the audio, so there was no audio at all in the video. I thought it was, when I first got a notification that it was flagged, I thought it was because it was Nintendo, because I know like there's a meme about like Nintendo being big on copyright, and I was like, did Nintendo strike me for making content for their product? That's what I thought at first. I wish I was there for that unboxing. Hello. It was pretty cool. There wasn't much to it. I mean, I just kind of had my old Switch. I was unboxing the new Switch, and I was basically just comparing what my thoughts. It was kind of like a review of like the physical quality. I was overall satisfied. I'm satisfied about my Switch 2 overall, for sure. You said that you don't have Majora's Mask for the N64, but I said that's okay. Oh yeah. Well, if I did do a playthrough of Majora's Mask, if you wanted to watch that, I'm currently editing a video of like highlights from my stream of Majora's Mask that I'll be uploading probably in a week, because I'm not working on it every day. My goal is, excuse me, I don't know why I'm burping so much. My goal is that I got for myself that I will stream a game, stream a whole playthrough through a game, whatever game that may be. Like right now it's Wind Waker. And then at the end of that, I will edit a video, kind of like I don't know, maybe like a 10 to 20 minute long video, just kind of smushing together some bits that were like funny or interesting from the stream, and then uploading that to kind of like a highlight video or like a funny moments video of the stream. And I think I'll make that a normal thing I do going forward, doing throughout my Let's Plays. And then what that'll allow me to do is, after I'm done editing a video, I can take that video and chop that down into shorts, and also upload shorts periodically. I like watching the Zelda streams when I'm able to watch them. Good vibes. Waiting on the next Mario Kart World stream though. I don't know when I'll do another Mario Kart World stream, unfortunately, because I kind of played so much of it that I kind of got like Mario Karted out. I guarantee I'll get a spike to play through it again, or just do more streaming of it, but I don't know when that'll be. You know what? I'll probably do another like long stream, like a whole long stream of Mario Kart World after we're done playing, after we beat Wind Waker, because I don't know what to play after Wind Waker quite yet. I know for a fact though, this is obviously for the future, but when I hit my 24-hour stream for 500 subscribers, I definitely will do a lot of Mario Kart streaming that day, because I'll have to figure out how to make 24 hours consistently interesting, not only for you guys but for myself. I definitely will not be spending that entire time playing one game. I'll be jumping around to multiple different things. And I'm sure that a good chunk of those hours I'll be doing Mario Kart World streams or with an open lobby. Probably multiple times throughout that 24 hours is what I'm probably going to do. I don't know when that is. What I am guaranteeing that I'll do is I've had more than one person ask about more Mario Kart World lobbies. I will, when I do another day of Mario Kart World lobbies, I will put a post out saying that I'm going to do it so people will know. So all my folks that really like when I host a lobby, like they'll know ahead of time. Like I'll give notice so you guys won't miss it. I'm gonna get the $8 white Samsung Galaxy S2. Is there a promotion for the Samsungs for Christmas? Oh, nice. I don't know my phone, so I don't know if that's a good phone or not a good phone, but I'm happy that you're excited for it. I don't know my cell phone, so I have no idea what a Samsung Galaxy S2 is. The only phone I know is my phone. I have a Moto phone. It's all right. This phone was like, I got this one at Walmart. This was one of those Walmart deal phones I got for like $40 or something like that. I'm not really big on owning an expensive phone. I think it's cool when other people have it. I'm just not willing to spend the money on it. Maybe in the future, when that's more of a easy expense of mine. Could also do viewer lobbies with Mario Kart Jamboree or something for the 24 hours. Mario Party. I'm sorry. I don't have Mario Party, but I'd be totally down to doing that. Can you host open lobbies for people to join on Mario Party? Yeah, I want it on eBay. Oh, your phone you're getting on eBay? Oh, very nice. It's cool that you're able to find that nice deal. I think you can. I can do research about it beforehand. Yo, what is this song? Wait, why does this sound like a Mario Kart song? Doesn't this sound like the song they have on the beach in Mario Kart? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh, I can see all my starred ones. Oh no, that says remove star. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I need to find a YouTube channel that just does music that isn't copyrighted. But every time I find one that's advertised like that, I see in the comments that they'll be like, oh, this is a lie. It's not actually copyright free. So I need to be careful where I go. Pretty sure there's a friend option for... Oh, where'd that go? For people who have added you on Switch. Okay. Some of the Mario Kart free roam OSTs fit the vibes, honestly. Link Slayer, what is up? We're chatting about potential cool things to do for the 24-hour stream. When it happens. When it's getting really close, whoever is in stream with me will probably do like a group brainstorming of exactly like, because what I want to do to make it like convenient is to have like laid out hour by hour, like which in every section of that 24 hours what we will be doing. But that's for later on. All right, let me get my Switch set up here. Where's my controller at? There it is. You're only about 100 away from 500 subscribers. That's insane. I got a little bit longer to go than that, but I am inching closer. Slowly but consistently. So I'm excited about that for sure. No, it's all good. It's probably small text on your guys' side. By the way, one of the things that I really liked about the Switch that I really haven't gotten to appreciate is the main, like, the normal screen. This is in super high definition compared to the others, the first Switch. Because I haven't really played on handheld, but when I was checking it out, I was like, it's a very noticeable upgrade from the first one. So for my folks who are big into the handheld mechanics of the Switch, they will probably be very pleasantly surprised about that. All right. Let me close this. And open the Switch up. Ah, there we go. And I believe we have all the scrolls. We just need to find the pieces of the Triforce. That's what I'm trying to think of. Someone made a short called, I don't know how to say that, and pretended to have Mario Kart 9. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, it's a great quality upgrade. I don't play handheld much, but it is much better than Mario Kart. Oh. On Switch 2. Yeah, it's a pretty big upgrade. In the past on the first Switch, I definitely got a lot of use of the Switch being a handheld because I was a big fan of like staying up very late, laying. So that's the great thing about a handheld is you can lay in bed, telling yourself you're going to bed, thinking you're gonna get sleep, but deep down you know that you're lying to yourself and you're laying in bed with your handheld device. And I would be playing like Breath of the Wild until like 2 in the morning in bed with my Switch. But like when I was that's when I was in high school. So it's like my folks didn't want me like out in the living room couch playing games all night. So you had to go I had to take my Switch with me, lay in bed and play it. Where I mean, this PC setup, I'm in my bedroom right now. So it's a little different when you're, you got your own place. Because if I wanted to, I'll go set up my stuff in my living room and stay up until 2 in the morning. But the handheld parts of the Switch is really cool. As much as I don't really use it much anymore. All right. All right, we need to find the pieces now. Did we have all the charts? Triforce Hunt. Yes. Actually, before we do that, let's get these last 3 islands. Let's finish our map up just because we're so close. I would really like to see my map 100% complete. No missing islands. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to teleport. Should check if there are any on the way. I'm just gonna teleport right over. And I don't want to get distracted. I want to just go whoop right across, and then from there, we'll get the pieces. Cause I mean, you know how I am getting sidetracked, especially in these Zelda games. So much sidetrack. Be taking me all stream to get one thing accomplished in Tears of the Kingdom. Because you'd get distracted from every little thing you see. But that's the greatness of that game, so no complaints really. So true though. Yeah, but that's why it's good. That's why it's so enjoyable, because of all the little bits that distract you. Give me 1 second here. fixing my OBS so it looks good. To me, that is. Alrighty. We're on our way. Yeah. Going like this way. Oh, and hopefully these guys don't hit us. So I was told that the remake of this game, the HD version, had a quick sale to it. How much faster was the quick sale? Was it a lot faster, or? Because I feel like I haven't felt like we've been going too slow. I feel like once you're used to the quick sale, though, it'd be like impossible to go back to the slower setting. I bet that is true, though. %. It's 100% faster? No way. Really? That seems so much faster. Oh, it got all spooky. What the heck? Oh my god, a shark? Nah, we could dodge the shark, right? You guys believe? Oh, no, you mean 100% true? Oh, I got you. 2 sharks. Oh god. I just opened up my own stream. And the volume is up. Oh my god, how many sharks are there? Oh, he missed. Oh, they suck. Wait. No way this is a Triforce piece, right? Was that a Triforce piece right there? Are they the ones that glow green? That one looked a little different. Where's my fish at? Oh my gosh, why is there so many sharks? Where's my fish at? Oh, was that him? Is that... Was that him? Yeah, he's over here. Oh crap, these sharks are gonna get us. Fish, come here. There we go. We're chilling. We're good. Everything's okay. Okay. This island is so tiny. Huh. I think that is a Triforce piece. Because it looks different. Is there a way to move slowly? Oh, you can do this. I'm crazy. I'm crazy at this game, guys. I hoard the crap out of that one. I can't believe I actually didn't think that would work. Oh, there's a heart piece. Oh, I totally thought, oh. Yeah, maybe don't do that with sharks around, please. Alright. There's gotta be something unique about this island, right? Hook shot up here. There we go. Yeah, we'll go down this. Why not? Why not? Ooh. That noise gets me every time. This looks cool. You are really good at that, by the way. I found out something. You will pick up a... Wait, Hana? Sometimes you will pick up a shark or something. Wait, really? You could pick up something that's not good? Other than just picking out something that is, nothing? I didn't know that. I guess I usually, just get it right the first try. Oh. Did I just screw up? I think I screwed this up. Yeah, let me restart this. I goofed. Where can I pick up my nearest shark? I think Petco sells sharks, actually. Like, not even joking. I think it does. Oh, also, I just realized I have, there we go. I had my computer monitor on. Were you guys getting double audio right now? Well, in any case, I have it off now. I'm gonna be playing the Minish Cap. Is that also a Legend of Zelda game? I think that is, right? Right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. But I can't pull this one out, right? Oh! Oh, I just killed myself. Oops. I can't. Pinch each one every time to make a step. Yeah, but I can't. Wait, how did I move that one just now? How did I do that? How did I do that? Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Wait. Oh. I don't know how this is supposed to be done. Huh? What? Wait, am I just supposed to get up there? Is that all I'm supposed to be doing? Wait, no. Ow. Oh. I thought I couldn't knock any of them over. Okay, never mind. I thought by knocking one over, I'd screw it up. What am I doing? I already have this shield equipped. Ah. There we go. I was thinking the puzzle was harder than it was. My bad. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Oh, nice. Where does this take me? Oh, more block puzzles. No, they're not. Why would it take me over here? To get over here? What? Okay, that's annoying. Do you think that other one is something interesting? Should I go there? Oh my goodness, come on, Link. Oh. Okay. Oh, was that just a way to get it without the leaf? Probably. Good use of my time. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm out of magic. No, no. Wait. No, I don't even have grandma's soup. No. Wait, maybe I can actually get up there with the wave. Oh, dang. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a way up on the other side. Never mind. Oh. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Come on. Ow. Alright. A weird island right now. Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. We push her right off. Oh my goodness. That looked painful on my fingers. My little fingers. Oh, I hope I didn't just screw that up. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. Yay! Wow, there's an enemy waiting there for me. That's crazy. Little bugger waiting on this island all by himself just to sabotage me when I get up here. Oh, 2 heart pieces in 1 island set. That's kind of huge, right? But I did have magic. Hold on, let me get my blanket. Oh, there we go. Oh, snap. The blanket is out. That's how you know we're truly locked in right now. When the blanket makes an arrival. Except I am all tangled up in the blanket right now. What is going on? Locked in? Yes, sir. I need to get like a little small space heater for my room. Cause it be getting cold in my room. Although I feel like I'm like too far in of the year to get one. Cause I'm gonna get it, and then we're only gonna get like another month and a half of weather that is cold enough where I want it. Hold up, guys. The blanket is not the way I want it right now. That's a little better. That's a little more comfortable. It was not doing what I wanted where it was at. There we go. There we go. And then I kind of just want, yeah, this little aspect over me. There we go. There we go. It'll be around 5 for me. I'm gonna suck walking to class this morning. Oh, is it 5 in the morning, you mean? Be around 5. Oh, it'll be about -5 for me tomorrow. That's what you mean. I'm gonna suck walking to class in the morning. Are you a college student? Do you walk around the campus? I did a lot of walking to my classes when I was at UNL. I walked to all the classes. And that did suck during the winter. But it was worth it. You know what else there was also? Walking always the same way as you were. A bunch of other very pretty classmates. So, it was not bad. You just decide to walk with somebody. It made it more tolerable as you're freezing your ass off. I also did not have a proper winter coat at the time. I had like a thick jean jacket that I would layer up with, which was not a proper coat at all, and I definitely suffered because of that. I was choosing to have the aura and the drip over being warm. I really think that it's strange that they don't add Mario Kart Double Dash to Nintendo GameCube Classics. They might. There's only a few games. They're definitely adding new games all the time. I want to find the fish gap before I check out this island. Similar to what I'm wearing as well, I at least got the idea to bring a fur cap for some warmth. Did I have a fur cap? I don't think I did. But I had long hair. It'll probably come out later. Nintendo adds one game for GameCube every month. Oh, wait. I didn't know that it was set in stone for one game every month. I've just been like, oh, look. Another one. Oops. I'm praying Nintendo adds Mario Kart Wii and Mario Party 8 to the Wii Classics. You think they'll add Wii Classics eventually? That'd be kind of cool. Although I don't know. I just spilled that on my face. I don't know if the Wii is considered a classic. How old is the Wii? Would you guys consider a Wii a classic? Yeah, likely after DS. The Wii is 20 years old now, so it's retro. Wait. Is the Wii really that old? Is the Wii 20 years old now? No way. That's crazy. It's older than I would have thought, but yeah, you're right. It came out early 2000s. You're making me feel old, dang. Buddy, how old are you? You're a college student? I might be older than you. Mario Party Wii is 18 years old. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. I didn't listen to anything that fish guy said to me. Let's check this out. Is this a race? It looks like a race. Do I want to race though? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that again. Still making me feel old, Kawa. How old do you think old is, guys? How old? How old is old? Yo, look at this guy. It's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. I like this guy. He's complimenting me on my boat. A boat game for 30 rupees? Yes, sir, we want to gamble. Woo! You get called uncle by the brain rot generation once you're at least 27 to 18 years old. Well, to be fair, you definitely could be an uncle at that age. Right? I mean, aren't people having kids about that age? I mean, not necessarily at 17 or 18, but I mean like early 20s. Like there's plenty of people who are having kids about that age. Not saying you should, but there's plenty of people that do. Also not saying you shouldn't. I got no stakes in that game. My goodness. Simultaneous Zelda streams? What? I was an uncle at 15 since the age gap between me and my brother was huge. What's the age gap? The age gap that I had with my older sister is 12 years. I bet nobody in this chat even knew I had an older sister, and I talk about myself a lot. I got 3 streams running right now. Are they all my stream? Giving me triple views? Play me 3 times over. With all of them the audio maxed out. Just so you can really hear everything that's going on. There's 2 kinds of floating barrels you gotta watch out for. The ones that float on their sides and the ones that float upright. Okay. 18 years with my oldest brother and 10 years with my younger brother. Wow, you have quite a family span of years with that. You and your siblings can like account for a generation of age gap. The original Nintendo DS was released in Australia on February 24th, 2005. As a early 2026, the Nintendo DS is approximately 21 years old. Whoa. No, there's 3 different people playing Zelda right now. Interesting. You're on Wind Waker, another on Ocarina of Time. The other is doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Interesting. But I'm totally out Oriing them, right? Come on. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what these other folks are. I know, right? It sucks growing up as the youngest when all your brothers are at least 10 years older than you. I was technically I'm a middle child, but I was not raised as a middle child. I was raised as the youngest. And then after my sister was old enough and moved out, then my brother was born, and then I was raised as the oldest. So I was raised as the youngest and then the oldest. I didn't really have an opportunity to be at the moment I have the most aura. Oh, ooh, I could lose my aura though. I better do good at this race, as I didn't read the instructions. A wind gust. Don't I control the wind? Oh, I just asked for the instructions again. I don't want to listen to this guy. I just want to race. I got it. I am the Wind Waker. I got it. You guys believe I can do first try? Oh, the wind's like already the right direction. I don't need to collect these though, right? Oh, don't All right, don't touch those ones then. Oh, I might have screwed up, guys. I didn't think they would explode. I thought I'd bounce off of them. Well, let me just take the in lap. I don't think I get a speed boost for hitting the barrels, right? Wait, we only need 3 minutes to get to the... Oh, wait, do I have to collect a certain amount of rupees, though? Uh-oh. No, that's counting up. I don't need to collect any of these. I just have to finish in time. Wait, I got 3 whole minutes. This is easy. All I have to do is get there. Am I doing this wrong? This seems too easy. Well, we're about to find out if I did this right. I had 2.5 minutes to spare. It makes me think I did this wrong. Was I supposed to get the rupees or was I don't know. You think I need to get the rupees? Let's listen to the rules, excuse me. Oh, okay. How many rupees I can get in the time limit. So, it's probably something... If I get all of them, I probably get something. Jump over the yellow and red ones. Got it. Alright, can I get this first try? And when I say first try, I mean like a first real try. First try doing this. I love the boat jump mechanic. Like, I think this is the only time we've seen it actually be practical. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna blow up there. So you can touch the top of them, apparently. Oh, shit. Wait, I think we got enough time to go back. They give us so much extra time. Derry, what is up? Oh my god. Uh-oh, guys, I'm throwing. I decided not to hit the jump button. I think we've still got enough time. Let's get lined up again. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on, we're throwing again. Oh crap, the boat flew away from us. Oh, is that gonna disqualify us for going over there? Uh-oh. Is it gonna disqualify me for going over here?
Hey.
Oh, he's gonna push me back automatically. Oh, yes. Okay. Jalen V, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I keep hitting A to jump, and that's not at all the jump button. Oh, wait, can we get both of these? Oh, I think I did. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, man. Should I go back for it, you think? You know what? We can do it a second time. It's fine. Let's just do some practice. It's easy if you keep your lines on, but as soon as you like mess up one, it's really hard to recover. Oh man, we probably had enough time to go back for that other ruby. It's really generous for the amount of time it gives you. Why you no jump? I kept hitting A, I'm sorry. Funky Kong, what is up? Thanks for joining the stream. The Switch uses capacitive touch like the phone, where the DS uses relative touch. It is less precise, making some touchy, very games harder to play. I didn't know that there were any DS games on here. Well, we got a profit. Let's see what happens if we get all of them, though. No, I didn't need to hear the rules again. Alright, guys, this is the run. This is the run. We gotta practice. There's no excuse. I just hit. Oh my god, I am so stupid. I hit. There we go. I got this. I got this, guys. This is the real one. All those other ones were fake runs. This is the real run. You know, I feel like in those rules, he didn't explain that you blow up if you hit the barrel wrong. I don't think he says that in the rules. Maybe he does, and I wasn't listening. Oh, I gotta line this up better. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good still. Oh, no! It's all right, guys. It's all right. We can still get that. So let me line this up a little bit. Lining it up. Uh-huh. Oh, there's no way we're gonna make that turn either. Oh, wait, we did. Wait, I think this is the run. It was a little sloppy, but I think we can do this. It is very generous on the time it gives you. Oh, shit. Wide turn here, line it up. Guys, I'm a Mario Kart champion. I should be able to do this just fine. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, that didn't explode. I really thought it was going to. Just watch him not give us anything for getting all the rupees. Oh, what the heck was that little turn right there? Very sloppy last rupee, but we got it. Do you think Mario Kart DS would be possible on the Switch 2? In landscape mode, there's 2 screens if it comes to NSL. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never played the Mario Kart in the DS. Oh, he doesn't give us anything. He just gives us the rupees we got. Lame. This is what I think of your barrels, buddy. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it didn't float. Wow, I really thought it was going to. Alright, to the next island. Ah. Only one more left. I'm kind of excited to see what's in this last little corner here. And then we can go get all the Triforce pieces. You know, those guys look a lot scarier than they are. They kind of go down really easily. Is that the last island? What a tiny little island. Oh, what is that over there? What is that? Is that the island? You know you're watching a good stream/streamer when it helps you lock in better for an assignment? Yes, yes. See? My brain power is lending you brain power. That's how you ace your exams. Obviously. I am such a high IQ person that it's going to bleed off onto you guys. You're welcome. Oh, is this another bird puzzle? Oh my goodness, I hate these. Alright, fish. You're the last fish I'm gonna talk to. Well, that's probably not true. Ah. Not as tricky as the other ones. I'm gonna hold you to that. I don't even know if I have a pair. Oh, the ghost ship? I've already heard of this. Oops. Yeah, I don't have a pair. I can't even do this. I can check out what's over here though. What is this? Is this a base? These guys didn't even see me apparently. Good guards right there, guys. That was the one and only time in a Zelda game where I made an air attack. Oh my god, he just smacked his buddy. Is that all of them? Oh, we got this. And this heart too while we're at it. Mario Kart Wii was my favorite game on the Wii. I would love to see the port of it on the Switch, but it unfortunately is not happening. Well, to be fair, Mario Kart World is pretty good too. And you can still play that one with motion controls. But yeah, Mario Kart Wii was really good. That one was... Guys, I'm sorry I'm yelling so much. Mario Kart on the Wii was like... That's what got me into Mario Kart. That's what made me a fan in the series. It was my gateway drug of Mario Kart. All right. Look at that whole chart, guys. Now we could check off all of these. Number 2. Let's see where that one is. Oops. Hmm. What island is this? Is this it? This has got to be it, right? You think that's it? I think Mario Kart World gets too much hate. Too much hate. I haven't heard anybody hate it. I've only heard people praise it. Honestly, the price shouldn't be $80, but you can play around. You can play around the intermissions if you don't like them via Discord community servers and launches. I don't think the price of $80 is outrageous at all. Especially when you look at the price of other new games. Mario Kart's not the only one to do that. This one gamer, what is up? Sorry I can't watch stream for long today. I'm at dinner right now. Ooh, what are you eating? Go on, share with us. What are you eating? Let us enjoy it through you. What kind of goodies? I think the people who are complaining about the price of either the Switch 2 or the Switch 2 games are just crybabies. I'm gonna be honest. I consider them a bunch of Karens that just look for something to complain about. Like, a game console has never been something that is like everybody can afford. It is a luxury product. Like, I wish it was different, but that's just not the case. If you have a gaming PC, if you have the newest, you know, Sony console or Nintendo console, that's a luxury item. You have that because you have the money to buy it. It's not like, I can understand when people complain about like grocery items, the like the price of eggs or milk going up because that's more of a necessity. But a game console is a luxury item. They have never been cheap, ever. They've never been like, oh guys, you know what's really great on the market right now? Game consoles. That has never been the point. Luxury is a fair point. Yeah, game consoles have always been expensive. It's not like it's abnormally expensive right now. Like, it is what is, I would argue, is the relative price point. Or I would say it's the relative expected price point for our economy that we have right now. Now, I'm only speaking for the United States, so my individuals that are in other countries who have different economies that I'm not aware of, I don't know what the cost of stuff is for you guys. But here in the United States, you could get a Switch for about $400 to $450. I don't think that's an abnormal price. And I'm gonna be honest, the price of video games going from your normal $60 to $80 over what is like 30 years of it being at $60, I don't consider as abnormal either. Chinese food, all you can eat. I'm gonna gain 5 pounds, but she's about to come back soon, and that's why I can't stay. Dude, calorie maxing, dude. Just don't worry about it, man. This is your bulk phase. You're bulking for your mass. All my fellow heavier gentlemen out there, you're just in a bulk phase. The higher the bulk, it just means the more insane the cut's gonna be in the future, guys. Come on. Oh, sorry. I need to catch up on my YouTube side. I was lucky to get a physical copy for $50. World kind of kick-started the high prices with video. No, I have to disagree with you on that. I don't think Mario Kart World was the kick that started high game prices. There were a bunch of games beforehand that were doing that. Because what games were doing to do it but not do it, and this is what really was making me mad, is because these game companies were kind of basically charging more for the games by lying and not actually, like, they were trying to make it look like they weren't. Like Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, Battlefield, all your guys' like big popular like AAA games, they were all charging up to $70 to $80 for their games. They would have their $69.99 base price, but that wasn't the full game. If you wanted the they would be like, oh, the what would it say, like, you'd have your normal version, and then you have, like, your gold version that had, like, all the DLCs. I hate the concept of a DLC. A DLC, by default, is them scamming you, they're making you think that it's a bargain to pay more money than you should for the game to get all the content. You know who doesn't do DLCs? Nintendo. They just sell you the game with all the content, as it should be. So when you say, oh, I get everything the game has to offer for $80, or you can get this $69.99 version of a different game that gives you not everything, and then they expect you to pay like up to $30 more for the true version of the game, that's bullshit. All these other games have been doing this for the last 10 years. So when people are like, oh, Nintendo's charging more for their games. No, everybody was charging more for their games. If I would argue, Nintendo is the last people to do that because they have always sold the full version of the game. I shouldn't have to spend $40 more for a Call of Duty DLC pack that gives me all the other maps and guns and skins. It should just come with that for the game. I don't know if, like, people might disagree with me on that, but that's the hypocrisy that I see for anybody who was making the complaint about Mario Kart or Mario Nintendo prices for their games. It's like everybody was doing that, but they were trying to market it as if they weren't. When Mario Kart Wii launched in Australia, it was $99.95. Yeah, so I don't know Australia's market, so I can't comment on the prices of what, like, I don't know if that's normal or abnormal. I can only speak for the prices that were commonly seen in the United States. Anything else is going to be outside of my, like, I wouldn't accurately be able to make a comment on that. Right here. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's 66 American dollars. I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying is I paid full price for my Nintendo Switch. I paid full price for Mario Kart. I don't feel robbed on either one of those. And I do think that the people complaining about it are being naysayers. Also, the people... Now, here's another... This is a little side complaint I have with something not necessarily on topic, but a little kind of on the same general idea. You guys might have seen it in stream. I mentioned that a friend of mine is about to do a PC build. Actually, more than one person that I know is about to do a PC build. And somebody in chat was basically, like, criticizing them for deciding to do a PC build. They're like, today is the worst possible time to do a PC build. I would never build a PC. And I thought that was so dumb to say. Just first of all, being able to build a gaming PC for the first time ever is a huge achievement. Like, you should be happy for the person to do that, regardless of if they're spending a lot of money or not. Like, if they have the money to do it, if they saved up for it and it's what they want to do, let them do it. But also, like, the idea that now is a bad time to build a PC, like, has it ever been a good time to be a PC? Building a PC, especially a really good one, has always been expensive. There has never been a good time to do it. If there wasn't one PC part that was really expensive, it was a different PC part that was really expensive. You're never gonna wake up one day and be like, guys, dude, every part of the PC is like 50% off, guys. Now's the time to build. That has never been a case. That is probably will never be a case. It's good is all too often viewed in retrospect. Yeah. But I was just thinking, I was like, dude, like, why would you criticize somebody for deciding to build a PC? Like, I'm not gonna, like, somebody who was, like, looking forward to owning a gaming PC, if they told me, they're like, dude, I saved up, I have X amount of dollars to spend, this is the kind of build I want to make, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you know what you should do? Wait another year. Like, no. Just get it. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna get your money's worth out of the PC by just using it. I don't know. That was just my view of it. Like, it's one thing if you were like, oh, I really want a PC and I can't afford one. But not everybody can afford one. Like I said, it's a luxury product. You know, I'm not gonna tell somebody who's struggling with bills that, yeah, you know what you need? A gaming PC. But if somebody saved up money and then they want to build one, I'd be encouraging them. I wouldn't shame them for using their money towards entertainment. Get soup? Oh, you're so right, Link Slayer. Thank you so much. I do. I have 2 bottles now, guys. Double the grandma soup capacity. They're mainly just saying that because RAM prices, but lots of people do what they want. Sucks people are shaming others. Well, that I know that people are saying about the RAM prices, but if it's not going to be RAM prices, it's just going to be something else. Like before people were complaining about RAM prices, they were complaining about the fluctuation of the prices for CPUs or GPUs, excuse me. And just watch. After the RAM prices probably stabilize, some other part's gonna go up. It's like, it's never a quote-unquote good time to buy a PC. There's always something gonna be expensive. Like, I was, like, just early this year, or last year, excuse me. My gosh, time. If you guys remember the newest gen for the NVIDIA and ADM graphics cards, they had like 100% markup. The new, like, a graphic card that was supposed to be marketed at $600 were like $1,100, and people were like, "Oh, you better wait. You better wait to buy those because they're overpriced." Well, you know what's not overpriced now? Now the graphics cards. You could get the graphics cards for cheap, but the RAM prices are expensive. So it's like, when is the good time to buy the PC? The answer is, it never is. Just buy one when you have enough money to get what you want. Because it's always going to be expensive. Can I not carry more than 1 grandma soup? Only 1 soup? Grandma, why would you give me such a debuff? 1 soup? But Grandma, I got another empty bottle. Give me more soup. Give me the soup. No. Is it actually only 1? Alright, well, I'm gonna drink this one and get more. You know, off topic, guys. Is my chat AMD or NVIDIA fans? If my people are even PC gamers, I guess I made that assumption just now. But out of my folks who play on PC, are you guys NVIDIA or AMD? You use NVIDIA? Did you buy pre-build or build? Anyone else? Just the one person that uses a PC. AMD has historically better capabilities with... How do you know, I see that a lot and I know what that is. Is it pronounced Lynx? Linux? Is it Linux or Lynx? Is the U like... Do you pronounce the U in that? I'm lame, I use Windows. Linux? Linux. So you use so you use AMD and Linux? I'm probably butchering that. I use Windows, guys. I'm lame. I know the hype is to be using the other one right now. But I don't want to learn a new platform. What are the pros of using that one? Just people, I always hear people saying like, oh, it's better. You don't want to use Windows, you want to use this instead. Like, why is it better though? I also prefer ADM CPUs over Intel because ADM cores are just straight cores. Intel has a weird difference with their performance and energy saving ones. In a word, freedom. Yeah, but what? I hear the same thing, but how does it make it more free? Guys, I am on that. I am on this. I have the ear for it, dude. I just have, I have like a sixth sense to know where those are. I got a good deal on my Alienware for $600 like 5 years ago, thanks to a friend, and I'm still using the same PC. Oh, nice. Very nice. I am a big double ADM. So I do ADM CPU, ADM graphics card. I'm an overall big ADM fan. Not that, although, if you really got the cash to spend where you could buy like the top of the line everything, I would say go to NVIDIA. I would do ADM, I would still do an ADM CPU, but then I would do a NVIDIA graphics card. Because if you're going for who has the absolute best, NVIDIA will, but it's gonna cost you like a lot. Like, it's something like the best GPU on the market that you can get, it's like $4,000. But it's gonna be like excessively overkill in quality. You probably don't need it. But if you're just going for like per dollar value, I would say ADM is probably your best bet. Theoretically though, and I can't prove or disprove this as I haven't tried it, but from what I read, the encoders on the NVIDIA graphics cards are better for streaming. So, which is ironic that I stream and then I'm using ADM, if that's even true. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but if I was told like if you're trying to find a career in streaming, it's better to get a NVIDIA because of the encoder quality. But I mean, I'm using my 9000 series graphics card right now to stream to you guys, and I like the quality of it. Most Linux distros are actually free. Windows legally cost over $100. Yeah, guys, emphasis on legally. Hold on 1 second here. Hold on. Everybody see oh, that's not what I want to do. Everybody see this right here? Activate Windows? Yeah, no, I didn't pay for Windows. I just downloaded the drivers for it. I don't have paid Windows. And when people are like, why don't you get rid of this? It's only like $20. It's like, no, it's not. It's $100. It's $99.99. And I'm sorry, but this little barely see you watermark here that you honestly tune out with your brain after a while, I'm not paying $100 on this. I'm not paying $100 to make this go away. And me, this is very unnoticeable. You could disagree with me, but there's so many other things I'd rather spend $100 on. So that is a good point you have. Windows also purchases a crapload of spyware, unnecessary softwares, and advertisements. You can uninstall it, but they just put it back. I have never owned a PC or laptop before, but I used my Switch Lite for Fall Guys. It's an okay experience. Don't get me wrong, if I were to own one console right now, it probably would be a Switch. It's pretty good. Especially the fact that you can also use it as a handheld. Software installation is more successful because of how they manage packages. You don't just scour the internet for, or you don't just scour the internet for some random site to install. Also, Linux is a lot more lax on hardware requirement because of the lack of bloat. I don't even know what that is. You can install Linux on an old laptop with 4. Oh, it's not required. It doesn't require much to run. You also buy licensing. So I can. Interesting. Hey, Kawa, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're also doing well. Or I guess I should have asked, how are you doing? Can you tell I'm great at conversations, guys? We are currently talking about, or I guess I should phrase, I'm being taught how or what the difference between Windows and Linux is and why Linux is better. Although I use Windows. I have like 40 tabs open and flop 3 simultaneously streams running and the system monitoring running right now, and I'm only using 8 gigabytes of RAM. I'm swell as well, thank you. Oh, I mean, I could run all those things too in Windows, but then again, I do have a really cracked PC, so that's probably most of the contributor in that. I think if I was gonna argue, because I was told that, like, you have a lot more freedom to get things the way you want it if you avoid using Windows. But in the past, I would probably tell people not to, because if you weren't tech savvy and you ran into a problem, that would be a lot harder to, like, find a resource to fix said problem. But that probably isn't the case anymore because it's been trending for so long. Or at least long enough that you're probably going to be able to find plenty of Reddit pages to tell you how to fix some niche problem you might run into. Oh, that's got to be the next one, right? I wonder if we could teleport right next to that. Third to fourth. Okay. I'm so sad it doesn't let us carry more than 1 bottle of Grandma's soup. I see Grandma has so much extra soup. I'm swell as well, thank you. Very, very nice. Guys, I had a very productive day today. I got my workout done as well as cooking some food for my bro. I did a bunch of medium boiled eggs with rice and soy sauce. With a little bit of the... I don't know how many of my folks out there enjoy their, like, Japanese food, but I got a little dollop of the pickled plum on top of it. I buy the paste version because I can never finish a whole tub of it before it goes bad, so I get the paste version. Oh yeah, also all Linux distros are entirely open source, so literally anyone can inspect the code for security vulnerabilities. They get reported rapidly and patched, no secret backdoors. Interesting. Funny thing is that doesn't really matter because both Intel and ADM have potential backdoors built into the CPUs themselves. Interesting. You ever have Indian food before, Kawa? Yes. I've had... Well, do you mean... When you say Indian, are you referring to India? Or are you referring to Native Americans? I should ask that first. If you're referring to India... Yes, I've had lots of Indian food before. India as a country? Yes. I've had lots of different kinds of Indian food then. I am mostly referring to, or familiar with, like, Indian curry, as well as, like, Indian style flatbreads. I'm a big fan of. As well as there's like a... I can't think of it, or the name, but there's like a chickpea dish that I really liked. But I don't know what the other stuff on that dish was, but my mother likes making it a lot. She would serve that to me, but I don't know what's in it. So I don't even know why I brought it up. I can't describe it. The US government gets specially made processors from Intel that doesn't have Intel management engines built in. ADM has equivalent software, but it can be disabled in BIOS. Interesting. I'm in love with Indian food, I can't lie. There's a restaurant close to my campus, and I go there once a week. Their tikka masala and garlic Oh man, I butchered that. I know I did, but I bet it's good. I'm definitely I'm not somebody to turn down any kind of food. There's so many foods that are out there that are just amazing. I'm a very open-minded eater. I feel like would be the good way of saying that. Although I was just talking to my girlfriend today about it, about the difference between like picky eaters and stubborn eaters. I would say I'm a picky eater, but not because there's things I refuse to eat, but I make a lot of stuff myself. And then when you learn to cook, you notice how to tell the difference between a good quality of something and a bad quality of something. And it makes me very picky on certain foods. Like I mentioned coffee as an example. I grind my own coffee beans and make lattes and cappuccinos with them. But what it does is it makes it like lower quality coffees you start to think are gross and you don't like them. Not to say I don't like coffee though. I just want it to be a certain quality level, right? But picky eaters are the kind of eaters that'll just tell you like, oh, I don't ever eat this. This food right here, I won't eat it. And I was arguing the point of those folks are annoying and should not be grouped together with picky eaters who say refuse something because they respect quality in their food. So when people ask me about like different culture food, dude, I will try any culture food or any kind of food. You guys ever watch that show, what was it called? Weird and Bizarre Foods, with that guy who would travel, who was like bald, and he would like eat some foods that looked like really gross. I'd try all of those foods. I would. I don't know if I'd like them, but I would try them. But I'm also not very squeamish to things. I make Indian food. That's awesome. Some food's amazing. Indian food is so good. I know how to make butter chicken. It's always... Oh, this freaking guy's sneaking up on me right now while I'm reading chat. Dude, these guys are cowards, dude. They won't actually attack me. I know how to make butter chicken. It's always better the next day after it marinates for longer. What is butter chicken? You caught my eye. Butter and chicken are both very delicious things. I'm not picky, but I have a huge preference for what I like, so I'll always get the same thing over and over again. I do fall into that habit. Only because, like, when you go to a restaurant, you don't know the quality of something until after you've tried it. And if you already know and establish there's something you really like, it's really hard to invest your money into something you potentially won't like. Me and my brother, we go to IHOP often because our local bakers prints off a coupon when you buy something that gives you 20% off your next IHOP order, which is huge in my opinion. And we always tell ourselves like, oh, we'll try the other things on the menu. We always end up getting the same thing. We break. Look at these guys are cowards, dude. Face me. Face me, you coward. I'm eating macaroni. Well, macaroni with soy sauce and fried onions. Macaroni with soy sauce and fried onions. Wait, like macaroni and cheese or just macaroni noodles? You're eating plain macaroni noodles with just soy sauce and fried onions? Macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese and soy sauce. That's an interesting combination. That's still an interesting combination. It's not as crazy as just plain macaroni noodles and soy sauce, though. Dude, leave me alone! Oh my god, these fish are making me rage. Yeah. Ah. That's right. Now, is that one gonna challenge me too? Butter chicken is so good. Seasoned chicken that's spiced, and then you make a sauce blend with tomato and heavy cream to cut the spice. Ghee is traditionally used in it, hence the butter part butter part in that? Okay. Served on a bed of rice. Interesting. What is naan bread? Is that a kind of flatbread? I know a lot of flatbread are used in Indian recipes. Excuse me. Yeah, it's sort of flatbread. Sort of flatbread. It's like a medium flatbread. That's what I interpreted that as. It's Hindu, the bread? Interesting. You know something that I thought was very interesting. This is gonna be, don't question why my brain like jumps to certain topics, but okay, so if somebody says a Buddha belly, you know, the little statue of a Buddha with the fat Buddha with the belly, you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm sure most people are familiar with what I'm describing right now, right? You see in a lot of like Asian stores, there'll be like the chubby bald guy, and a lot of times he's gold. He's got the big round belly. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so the Buddha belly, right? A lot of people associate him, including me, right? Okay. This was a learning thing, so I'm gonna drop some interesting, funny facts on you. Okay, like you just said, Cyberlurks. Funny thing is, I can't imagine the actual Buddha being chubby. Okay, here's the thing, right? A lot of people associate the Buddha, which that's what he's called, Buddha, with Buddhism, because a Buddha is another term for somebody who practices Buddhism, right? Not true. That guy is not a Buddha. I mean, he's called a Buddha, but he's not a Buddha, okay? Actually, hold up. This is, I'm gonna blow your guys' brains, okay? He has nothing to do with the religion of Buddhism at all. That is actually a common mistake, apparently, that stemmed from, obviously, the fact that he's called Buddha, and then there's a religion called Buddhism, and the people who practice them are called Buddhas. Buddha in Japanese, so the Buddha belly guy, he, the Buddha for the Buddha belly guy, he's spelled differently. I'm not good at spelling, but you guys can look it up on your own time. That is the Japanese kanji for rags. It means rags. Now, calling somebody a rag is an old tradition to referring to a street person, okay? So, like a homeless guy, okay? So, a homeless person, the nickname for him would be a Buddha, meaning a rag, okay? He is a representative of a kami, a Japanese spirit of good fortune. And the reason why is because if you're a street beggar, but you're a fat street beggar, like, you know, thinking about back in time when a street beggar would be starving and he wouldn't be fat, he is such a fortunate street beggar. So much fortune has fallen his way that he was able to get fat. So that's why he's symbolic for good fortune, because he is such good fortune that he is a street beggar who is able to get chubby. That is all he is. He is a Japanese kami representing fortune, and Buddha means rags, and he is called rags. It has nothing to do with the Buddhism religion, which is why there's a confusion for why would a Buddha, which is all about, you know, only having what you need, very minimalist, be fat? Because a lot of times in old tradition, being fat would be associated with greedy because, you know, there wasn't a lot of food accessible to people. So if you were like, the only people who were able to get fat back in the day were like rich kings who were like, you know, so the stereotype would be like, that king is so selfish And he keeps all the wealth and food for himself that he's able to get really, really fat. That's the only way you could really get fat back in the day, right? So a Buddhist would not get fat because he'd be minimalist. He'd be like, I already have the food I need. I don't need more food. So it would be ironic to be like, why is the representation icon of a Buddha being fat? No, 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 no. Nothing to do with Buddhism. That is a street beggar. And it's supposed to be like funny, like how could a street beggar get so much fortune through just begging that he could get fat? And that's he's just supposed to represent fortune. Like he would have to be fortunate to get fat and chubby as a street beggar. And I only know that because I was a big PewDiePie fan, and he assigned people to read books to join like a virtual book club with them, and the one on Buddhism. I was learning about Buddhism lore, and then it dawned on me, I'm like, dude, why is this symbolic Buddha belly guy always associated with Buddha? And I like went down a rabbit hole of looking things up, and I realized that there's no connection whatsoever. So I fell victims to this same confusion too. But there you guys go. I just dropped some crazy lore on you guys. So now next time you hear somebody talking about it, you could be like, actually, you idiot, that doesn't have anything to do with that. How could you not have known that? There you guys go now. You guys have that useless trivia. But you know what you won't do now? You won't rage bait a like old Buddhist guy if you ever happen to be in like presence of one and you're like, oh, you're from that religion where people rub the belly of the Buddha. And he'll be like, these guys. I don't know if anybody cared to hear about that, but I spat knowledge at you guys anyway. You're welcome. But yeah, when I first learned that, I had like a what the F moment because I felt cheated that I have been misled myself for the longest time. Yeah, the Laughing Buddha is an old fat monk of ancient Buddhism, is apparently and possibly just a culture spirit in general. Yeah, he's just a commie. But there is suggestions that the fat Buddha guy, there's a lot of suggestions he was an actual guy, which would be really interesting if that was true. Because of Shinto religion, they talk about him as if he was a real guy. But, you know, that doesn't mean he was. Now my 9:30 lecture and my professor is Kawa. Yes, yes. Trivia with Kawa. Do you believe Jesus exists? Me personally? I don't know. Oh, well, you know what? I bet he was a real guy. I'm very certain he was a real guy. You know why? Because there are tax records of him. Now, whether or not he was everything depicted of him in the Bible, that's for you to decide. But there are Roman tax records of his existence. And I'm gonna be honest, that's probably your biggest bang for your buck on any kind of evidence of him being a real person that existed. And people can become commies too. Yeah, people can become commies. Yes. Well, as of the Shinto religion. In the lore of Shinto religion, people can become commies. And gods, by the way. If you believe the Shinto religion, they believe that you can ascend to godhood through like just sheer power. Which I'm not gonna lie, that kind of seems pretty epic. Those are forgeries? You don't trust Roman documents? I mean, you don't have to. Well, his life mirrored Old Testament's like prophecy. I'm not here to debate whether or not he was a Messiah or not. That's for you guys to decide. I don't have enough knowledge to even make that debate. one way or another. Siddhartha Gautam was an Indian prince. Buddy, I am not. Guys, you see my reading capabilities? There's no way you guys are going to be able to expect me to read that correctly. I have a hard enough time with English words that I grew up with my whole life. You can't be throwing me other cultures' words and stuff like that and expect me not to struggle with them. He was the original Buddha. Yeah, and then right now there's a interesting drama going on between China and India about the next reincarnation of the Dalai Lama. The current Dalai Lama, to avoid the religion being political, has self-claimed that he will be the last Dalai Lama, which for the folks that aren't aware, that is a crazy deal for the Buddhist community. Like, the whole idea with the Dalai Lama is that every time he dies, he gets reincarnated into a new person that they go seek out and find. And the Dalai Lama chooses to not go to Nirvana so he could stay back and, like, teach people proper Buddhism. That's, like, the whole, like, concept behind that. But the current one has said, like, when I die, I'm not gonna reincarnate. And he did that so China wouldn't be able to politicize it. Because China wants the new Dalai Lama to be Chinese, and India wants it to be Indian. So they said, so the Dalai Lama was like, nope, I say I'm not gonna reincarnate. So you guys we all might be the last generation that there is a Dalai Lama. I mean, not trying to, like, sell you guys in the religion. I don't believe in the religion myself, but there is at least a guy who gets the title of Dalai Lama. Like, it's a big deal for that community. That'd be like the current pope being like, guys, I'm gonna be the last pope to ever live. There won't be a pope after me. Like, that'd be a huge deal if that happened. Is it on this side of me? This is the first time I missed it. Ah, oh, dang it. I gotta be close to it. Wait till Koa sees the Polish language. Yeah, dude, I struggle with all kinds of languages. China has its own Dalai Lama. That's what they want to do. They don't have one as of yet, I don't think. Unless they already did claim that. I haven't been keeping up with the current events with Buddhism. All the Old Testament prophecies about the Messiah was fulfilled in Jesus. If you read Old Testament books with Jesus in mind, it's exceedingly easy to find his presence in literally every book. Okay. I mean, I mean, I don't understand. Are you trying to sell me the idea? I'm not trying to say anything that Jesus wasn't a person or anything. I don't know if you're trying to sell me something or not, or like trying to, like, are you trying to make a point? I guess is my confusion. I'm just trying to sell you. I'm not trying to sell you anything, just sharing what I know. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So they obviously wrote it while looking at the Old Testament. Haha. Interesting. I don't know, guys. I'm not knowledgeable enough on any of the... What's funny is I was like super knowledgeable on biblical stuff because I went to a Christian school for a bit that demanded that I knew all this stuff. And I mean, I didn't learn it because I wanted to learn it. I learned it because I had to. But when that happens, it means... Wait, is this not the right island? No, this has to be the right island. Am I too far away? Oh, wait, I'm right on it. It's got to be right here. What I was trying to say is, it's funny how much I am not able to remember, since I, at one point, had, like, knowledge over all of it. Like, I could tell you about every biblical story with great detail back in the day, and I cannot do that now. Reading it can probably treat mental illness or do many interesting things. Reading the Bible? Do you take a lot of mythology, theology courses at UNL as well? Did you? I took mostly philosophy classes, as well as sociology, international relations, and there's another key one that I really enjoyed. I blanked out. I don't know. I don't have good memories. But my stuff was very, it was much on, like, how societies work. It was basically on most of the stuff that I studied. And a lot of philosophy. I'm a big philosophy kind of person. I like to really challenge when, like, if somebody, like, comes to me with a viewpoint on anything, I like to be able to challenge their viewpoints to the extreme and find, like, where's the point that their ideas of a philosophy breaks. Because there's no such thing as somebody that has a solid philosophy of, like, oh, I believe this absolute. That's almost never the case. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That should be the case with things, because the reality of the world is too unpredictable to have absolute rule sets for yourself. But it's interesting to find when somebody's beliefs crack, under what circumstances. Which is why when it comes, I think doing that also with yourself too is a good practice to find it's a good practice to have with yourself, because it teaches you the proper ways to debate and argue things. Because it really helps to crack down on what do you actually believe yourself, and when does something have a consistent line of reasoning. Because if something has a lot of gray area, it's a flawed belief. Because your goal should be as less black and white as possible, which is obviously never going to be an absolute, but you want to be very close, and you don't want double standards. So it's really interesting to be able to really know how to debate and challenge your own beliefs. So that's why I really like philosophy, because it really emphasizes that. Honestly, when you study philosophy, I feel like you're not really studying anything except challenging the way you think. It's about challenging ideas is what I would argue those courses are. And I love it. Alright, I was not reading chat for a second. There's things in the Bible that people nowadays can't understand, like there's unicorns in the Bible. Are there? I don't remember that. But I was a wild cow ancestor left over from the Ice Age. Birth. Julius Caesar saw them in... Oh, you guys are throwing way too much trivia at me. I'm glad you're enjoying your courses, man. The one present in Catholic canon, but not in Oh, guys. You guys are confusing me just reading these. Why are we talking about alligators now? What? I'm not following your guys' chat. So there's like river gators that will attack you, or giant rats? What? What are we talking about? Sewer gators? Wasn't that from like a spread concern, thinking that like a gator could survive in your sewers and then attack people because of it? Link Slayer, are you still in the chat? I wanted, oh, there he is. It was confirmed, I thought. Confirmed that they can survive in the sewers. The problem is most of the sewers as depicted in a lot of fiction isn't actually what sewers look like, though. Like, there's not like a big underground city where the sewage runs to. It's usually like one direct path to a sewage plant. And that sewage plant is going to annihilate anything living in it. Link Slayer, is it possible, if you happen to know the location of the charts, to grab the charts in the water without getting the charts? Or do they not spawn in until after you gather the charts? Like, if I already knew the location, I was speedrunning. Oh, am I not in the right spot? Oh. This is a different one. They spawn only after getting the charts deciphered. Dang, that makes sense. I do think there might be inspiration in the... Guys, you guys are going down a rabbit hole of biblical stuff, and I am not able to follow it. Is this not the right island? Is there another island that fits this? Oh, or no, it's not. Oh, wait. Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one. God dang it. Cyberloser, how come you know so much of this stuff? Did you go to school for your... Did you go to a religious school? Because it's kind of impressive that you know this stuff. Because I even went to Christian schooling for a little bit and had to learn all this stuff, and I did not retain any of it because I didn't want to. Oh, dang it. I was gonna say, my religious school was not that in-depth either. All I basically had to do was read a bunch of sermons and recite them. And when I say a lot, it was like 200. Which, honestly, isn't that many for how many sermons there are. But I couldn't recite a single one right now. Not even, like, part of one. I mean, it was a long time ago, but the whole point was... I mean, come on, guys. When you guys go to high school and you pass a test for something, you don't remember much of that information shortly after. Ice Age animals were real. The last... Yeah, I won't be able to pronounce that. Died in Poland. I have Bible Hub and Bible Gateway stored on special tabs in the side panel of my browser. I go to Catholic school for 2 years in junior high, but I only retained a few things from that. I quite heavily rely on my technology. Oh, so you read it quite a bit. That's why. I gotcha. Oh, why did I think? Oh, I'm dumb. The entrance to this one's not at the bottom. It's from the top, the north side. North side. Ugh, I better turn the wind. You can't find because I have no internet now? Oh, dude, that sucks. Whenever I had that problem for the Switch, I disconnected the Switch from the internet and reconnected it, and that usually worked for me. I would try doing that. Oh, this guy's gonna definitely shoot me. You know, it's funny that I went to a little Catholic school for a few years, and I did learn about it, but I actually don't do any Christian practices anymore. I actually got into Shinto because of my grandmother, and those are the only practices I do today. Well, there's not really like Shinto practices, but they're more like, I don't know, lifestyle habits, I guess would be the proper way of saying that. I think it's the last piece. Found the last shard, guys. That's huge. Yeah, Shinto is probably the only religion I do any, or I take any influence on right now. God dang it! How many times am I gonna click A? Look, even Link is so fed up with it. He's like, dude, you gonna click A one more time? I swear to God. That was one of the craziest streams, chat, I have ever been in a minute. What? The one, my stream? Link's face? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. He's so fed up with me clicking the wrong buttons. Animism is very interesting. What is animism? Day one of commenting Luigi on Kawa's stream. The stream chat was on for almost an hour, going from Mario Kart to building PCs to cuisines and then theology and religion. Dude, that's just my combos, dude. I be getting deep in combos. Worship of location, objects, and nature. Oh, okay. You know what's funny? That's basically what Shinto is. What an adventure. Yeah, Shinto, in my late, or my early adulthood is really... Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back to Zelda? With the pieces? Back to this place? How long have you been following Shinto for now? For like 5 years. So I would say about when I was 19-ish is when it picked up my interest. My biggest thing that I really liked about so I went through like phases on what I thought about religion as a whole. There was actually a point where I hated religion and I would speak negative about it in general. Like the idea of worship of a god, I was like in general with any religion, I frowned upon and was very negative about, where I would argue very negative things about it. I don't have that opinion anymore, but I did at one point. around the time that Shinto picked up my interest, um, I had a lot of interesting experiences in my life that caused me to think these ways. Anyways, the reason why Shinto picked my interest is its main aspect on, how would I describe it? I'll give an example instead of like trying to describe something. So, you know, like a traditional Christian American household, if you all gather for dinner and you have your food, right? You say grace, right? That's a very common household tradition, right? I'm sure a lot of people in chat right now are familiar with that, or at least know what I'm talking about. And grace is basically thanking God for the meals you guys are going to eat. There was like a specific grace that I remembered my family would always say. Now, when like, if I'm sure you guys will even know what I'm talking about with this next bit too. If you guys have ever watched like anime and you watch them serve their food, like like you're watching a slice of life anime and they're about to eat dinner, they say what is practically a grace, right? And you hear them like they stop, they say their little words before they eat their food. And for somebody who grows up in grew up in a Catholic household, a traditional Catholic Christian household, you probably are like, oh, they're saying grace, which they're kind of, but what they're doing is part of the Shinto religion. And what's interesting is they are both taking a moment to thank their food, but what they're saying, and I'm not going to be able to quote it exactly, but this is by far the most obvious tell and difference on a belief system is what they're saying roughly translates to thank you for your life. And what I thought was interesting about that is when you go in more research in that religion, they are quite literally thanking the food that they're about to eat, because food is typically, and when I say typically, I mean it most always is from something living. Regardless if you're eating meat or eating vegetables, it came from something that was alive, that is no longer alive, and it is no longer alive to serve the purpose for you to eat it, right? So you are consuming a form of life, right? And it is giving thanks. What they're doing right there, they're giving thanks to specifically, quite literally, what is on their plate. So let's say you're eating chicken and carrots. They are thanking that chicken and carrots for their life, because they're about to consume their life. And they're being thankful for quite literally the substance that's taking up their food. Where when you're doing grace, you're thanking God for your food. And that little separation there fascinated me. And I really, really got drawn in with that logic of thinking. That is what I would say without going like historical stuff, because that it would like go on such a ramp. That little differential is like, that sums up the biggest difference between the outlook and philosophies of what is a lot of traditional religions that has like one god that you typically worship, and the Shinto religion, which is more of a direct appreciation of an individual thing. So for example, like it would be like, say for example, there was a river in Japan and people like didn't want to litter in that river. Well, the reason they didn't want to litter in that river is because they quite literally would believe that that river has a spirit, and that would be the river spirit, and they have respect for that river, and they're not going to throw garbage in it. And it's like, they quite literally, like, even the folks there that don't necessarily believe in spirits, they generally are like, well, you don't do that because that would be disrespectful to this river. Not necessarily per se, well, my belief is that littering is wrong. The idea is, it would be disrespectful to me, or disrespectful of this river, for me to throw trash into it. Almost like it's a person, if that makes sense. And they look at like everything that way. And I was fascinated with that line of reasoning. That's basically what drawn me into it. I feel like humans are inherently animalistic to a degree, whether they want to acknowledge it or not. You could definitely make that debate. The Japanese must have spirits everywhere. They don't litter, period. No, literally. Almost everything that could be a representation of something that had a characteristic of life has a spirit or a kami. So there would be like that forest has a spirit. Those trees are like, there's tree spirits, there's river spirits, there's radish spirits, there's like everything is a spirit. There's like, and we use spirits for the translation, but they would call kamis, and it's not really the spirit in which people spirit. Like if you ever seen a Studio Ghibli movie, all those movies like Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke, those are big like fictional representations of the belief system that they have. So like if you watch Spirited Away, and they'll be like, oh, Haku is the river spirit. Like quite literally, there is a spirit that's going to represent the river. Now, do I believe that there are spirits? No. But I really appreciate the philosophy that is backed by that, and the reasoning of why you should appreciate certain things. And that is the kind of outlook that I like to take with things when I approach stuff. So like I would argue that my line of reasoning would be, I'm going to make this decision that I think is moral, not necessarily based off of a higher power that has decided something should be a way, but I would make the moral decision because I would have respect for this individual thing, not to do something that I believe is immoral towards it, if that makes sense. Hello, can't stay for long? Well, Meliodo, I'm happy you stopped by anyways. W Meliodo. But what it came from is where there's low light conditions and... Oh, I don't know the context of that chat. Guys, I'm sorry. I wasn't reading chat for a second. I don't have the context for things. So the guy would see the woman with huge pupils, thinks she was in love with him. Then he'd die because, like, she was a robber. What are we talking about? Wait, hold on, guys. Let me lock in. I'm approaching... We're going to Zelda's side. We're going through the time portal. We got all the pieces of the Triforce. I wonder why it's not as simple as let's not litter so we don't have to litter anywhere. Unfortunately, the problem is people are lazy and they don't want to take time out of their way to do things that other people think are moral. There was a somewhat accidental social experiment that happened in, I want to say Disney World, but it could have been Disneyland. They had a problem with people littering everywhere because they had lots of people, and there's lots of things that they would buy that had trash as a byproduct, and they would throw it on the ground. And I think it's Disney World, so I'm gonna say Disney World for this. What Disney World did to what they did to help combat that is they put trash cans everywhere. They put little trash cans that people could throw their garbage in, like at every 30 feet there was a trash can. So there was no excuse not to throw your trash in the ground, because there's always a trash can like in eyesight of anybody, no matter where you were in the whole amusement park, right? But what happened is the amount of people who were littering didn't go down at all, because it's not about whether or not it's convenient for them to throw away the trash. It's the fact that the person who wants to litter is gonna litter pretty much no matter how convenient you make it for them, just because it's still them taking an extra step. So instead of putting trash cans everywhere, what they had to do to fix it is hire a bunch of people whose team are just to pick up trash as soon as they see it, no matter where they are. So if you ever now they make it subtle to not stand out, But there are people literally everywhere, and their only job is they have like a broom and they just sweep up their garbage like literally as somebody throws it down. But people are littering there all the time. And it's partial because not like they're getting targeted for people littering, but it's just the fact that they get so much foot traffic that people throw their trash on the ground. And also you have a bunch of children, and you know, children probably throw trash on the ground. Jesse's back in stream. You are perfect time. We just gathered all the Triforces and we're traveling back to Zelda right now. Oh, whoa, who is that? Wait, guys. Okay, hold on. I know we had great conversations, chat, but let's slow down a little bit. Shit's happening on screen. We just went to Zelda and she just disappeared, and now we have a deep voice talk notice. Is Ganondorf here? Guys, wait, we might have finale tonight. When did you start streaming today? About 6:50, roughly. Dude, the fact that consumers are blamed for manufacturer waste is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, but hold on, guys. More, I don't want to say more important, but more immediate attention requirement things are happening right now. Dude, wait, was this a trap set for me? Oh boy, you guys are in for it. Hold on, let me get my trusty boomerang out. LOL, I'm not about to go to sleep, but just want to say... LOL, I'm about to go to sleep, but just wanted to say hi. I have a lot to tell you tomorrow. Ooh, you're gonna be in tomorrow's stream? Alright, I'll see you then. Too bad you're missing out. I think we might be doing finale tonight. Holy crap. Okay, that guy... Oh, I'm locked on the wrong guy, that's why. Let's lock in, guys. Oh, I am locked in, guys. Oh, he jabbed me. Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. Do I... Alright, guys. We got grandma's soup, dude. We're unstoppable right now. Oh crap, hit the fire. I just got from North Church trip and I'm actually so tired. Oh yeah, you went to your church trip. Was that fun? I hope it was for you. Didn't you say you were excited because both you and your boyfriend were able to go on that? I hope you guys had a fun time together. To be honest, it was okay. Dang, she gave it the old, it was mid rating. Why is it that I feel that when somebody says something was like average, it's like almost worse of an insult of saying something was bad? Like when it's mid, when it's average, like that's like the most offensive thing you could say about something. I'm halting my reading and summary analysis for this. Heck yeah. Guys, remember schoolwork? That's worthless, guys. Watching a streamer play Legend of Zelda? Priceless. I'll tell you more about it tomorrow. Fair enough. You have a good night, Jesse. Happy to see you back in stream. Getting hit with the okay. Yeah, she really did. It was... It was meh. Like if somebody was like, if I was overhearing somebody's convo about me, they're like, yo, what'd you think of Cody? And they're like, it was Dude, my heart just shattered. I'm not recovering from that. I'd rather be like, yeah, no, he wasn't my thing. Didn't like. Cause I'd be like, all right, cool. I get you. I get you. I can't hit everybody's taste, but if they said he was meh, that means I'm in the area of something they would like, but it didn't make the cut. That's what I take that as. Wait, we're not supposed to leave. Where am I supposed to go? Was I supposed to go back down? I'll keep your stream on while I sleep. Nice. Randomly in like 4 hours or so, I'm just gonna scream Jesse really loud to startle you back awake. I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. Top 5 streamers to fall asleep to? Yes, yes. I actually do believe that a good chunk of the people that view me are remember the barrier outside? Yeah, there's a barrier, but how am I supposed to get through that? Oh, do I hit with my sword, maybe? Or my shield? I don't know. You'll understand when I tell you all everything tomorrow. Oh man, now I'm eager. Now I'm excited to hear the tea. Jesse's teasing with the tea, but ain't giving it to us. Use the master sword. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, the lasers weren't there. What the heck? Wasn't there lasers? Oh, wait, the lasers turned off, I think. Oh, I'm so dumb. This is what I get for... Hiya! Oh, look at that face on Link, dude. He's so locked in. Now, what I do find is a little interesting in this game, right? Is it totally makes sense on why we are so hyped to save our sister. Because she's our sister, right? So Link's gonna have no questions asked. He's gonna jump into danger to save his sister, which makes sense, right? But Zelda to Link, like, we like Zelda because we know how important Zelda is, right? But theoretically, Zelda is nobody to Link, which is what's interesting, that he's so determined to do all this stuff. Because, like, sure, yeah, the old man was like, oh yeah, there's a prophecy and you're the chosen one, and Zelda's important, we have to do all this stuff for her, but why do we trust that old man? I don't know. If I was Link, I'm trying to, like, be immersed in the world, I wouldn't be sold on the idea of risking my life and doing all this for Zelda yet. Because, I mean, we haven't known Zelda that long, and most of the time that we've known Zelda, she's been a crook, a thief. You know what I mean? Which, by the way, guys, that plot twist I actually didn't see coming. That blew my mind. It blew my mind so much. I didn't predict the plot twist of who Zelda was so much that I thought Grandma was gonna be Zelda. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's old Zelda all the way from Ocarina of Time and she's still alive. I actually thought that was... I was theorizing that before I thought what the actual plot twist was gonna be. Like, I said it on stream too. For you who are remembering. I'm too tired. If I was able to sleep on the bus, I would tell y'all tonight, but I don't, so y'all have to wait. No, that's fine. Dude, sleep, dude. Sleep is great. If you're feeling tired, take advantage of that. Anyways, didn't you always say that it's that you previously struggled to be able to feel tired and sleep? So when you actually do feel tired and sleep, because I've been in those shoes, when you finally are actually tired and you feel like sleeping and you can easily fall asleep, it's like the greatest feeling ever. It's like, I'm finally tired. Cody, if you ever read books on stream, I'd tap in for 100%. I feel like you have a good narrator voice for it. Oh my goodness. Dream came true just right there. That is literally the vibe I'm going forward. Look at this guy, not even seeing me. The only problem is I am dyslexic as a mother trucker. Well, I've never been diagnosed, but people are telling me that I'm dyslexic all the time, and I'm starting to believe them. They're gaslighting me into the belief. I actually do struggle, like, very badly reading text. Like, I could do it, but, like, what I see and what comes out of my mouth is, like, not the same thing. I'll have to, I'd reread the same paragraph, like, 3 times before it would come out whole, correctly the first time. The hero on an adventure can resist the urge to rescue or capture a princess. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's gotta save the princess. You thought the same thing about me reading? Don't listen to the haters. No, I believe people would encourage me to read. I just, myself, I don't believe that it would come out very well. You are dyslexic. But think about it. If it takes me that much longer... Are those bats? Think about it. Theoretically, if I had to reread the paragraph 3 times over, that means that you guys would get 3 times the value out of one book if I read it. Oh! You're getting noticeably better with chat, though. You guys are right. You guys are single-handedly creating 100% of the practice of reading I do. You know, actually, one of the things that quite a few of you guys have mentioned before is that you guys wanted me to like read you wanted me to narrate the captions in the game, or the subtitles, or whatever you call it in game. The chat, the wording, the narrations in the game. What am I trying to talk about? You guys wanted me to read those because there's no voice acting in these games, right? And I didn't feel confident enough to do that. My confidence to do that is growing. I probably will start doing that eventually. Maybe I'll get really confident, start doing voices for characters. I bet I could do good voices for characters. Really help with the immersion of the world. I don't know how well I could do like a female's voice though. You know, anybody watch Tangled? You guys know Tangled? Not Tangled. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm referencing the wrong movie. Brave. With the red hair girl who shoots the arrows. Brave. You guys know what movie I'm talking about? You know the scene where the father is, he's doing an impersonation of his daughter to his wife? And he's trying to make a girl's voice, but he's got a huge, deep, bare voice and it sounds ridiculous. That's probably exactly what my female voice for a character would sound. I could, if I did voices for characters, I could really double down. You know how, like, dubbed anime characters are, like, really exaggerated? I could do that. Like, they're really breathy voices, is how I would describe them. What about Mel Leoto when you first saw me? Yo, yeah, I could not read that name to save my life when I first saw that. I would love for you to read creepypastas. Oh my goodness. Wait, that would be fun though. Not gonna lie, if I was reading creepypastas, it probably would actually creep me out. I know. Oh, look. Dude, look how locked in Link is. Look. These bats aren't even attacking me. Because they're scared. Oh, now they are. Oh, Link's chilled now. Dude, that face was intimidating there for a second. Oh. I don't want to fall off the edge again. Reading creepypastas? Yeah, you guys like that? You should read creepypastas for us for the 24-hour stream. Oh, okay, you know what? If we hit the 24-hour win, because I have confidence. When we hit the 24-hour stream, during, like, the night portion, we'll do some creepypasta readings. And then you know what? We'll double down. You guys know like those there'll be like playlists on YouTube that are like part of different creepypastas. Like there's like creepypasta YouTube videos. And I don't mean like videos about creepypastas, like the videos that are on YouTube are the creepypastas, you know what I'm talking about? Where they're like creepy videos that I don't know how to describe them, but creepypastas are weird. They're hard to describe without showing. I'm sure some of you guys at least know what I'm talking about. We'll watch some of those. We'll have a few creepy hours on the 24-hour stream schedule. Ganon's Tower? Oh guys, it's getting so real. Guys, when do I get my supervillain volcano lair? That's what I want. I think we are finishing the game tonight. We gotta be close, right? I wish I had a fairy though. We only have one thing of grandma's soup. Well, we might find a fairy. We might find a fairy along the way. What about saying I can't read that, let alone... Oh my gosh. A fairy is right here. Oh. There we go. What? No way, you're trolling me. That's not a word. Is it really? That is not a word. There's no way. Zelvdead? Zelvdead. That sounds right. That's how I would read that. Oh! I can say Worcestershire. That should be enough, right? To satisfy somebody. It's not a word, it's a channel name. Oh. See, there you go. That's not fair. Zev is dead. Is that a reference to Pulp Fiction? Zed is dead. Oh! I thought those were blowing up. Crap. You should read Polish vocabulary? Dude, no. I would butcher that. Excuse me. Dude, I sidestepped him and sniped him. Aura right there. Alright, what are we supposed to do next here? Those air tunnels are gonna push us down. You know what? I should save because I haven't saved in a while. Oh my goodness. Can you say copy? Oh. Oops. Maybe if I go to the sides, it won't hit me? Probably not, though. But we're gonna try anyways. The amount of things I've been able to the cheese in this game are kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Wait. Link, stop bouncing off the thing. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it, but ow, that's the way we're gonna do it. Oh, snap. Whoa. Oh, God. Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, there, I get hook shot. Never mind. I see it. Laggy? Is my stream lagging? No way, right? Laggy for me? Anyone else lagging? Is it lagging as in like it's skipping, or is it yeah, you getting the load screen? Is it buffering? Wait, wait, are we fighting all the bosses? Wait. Why did it dequip all my items? Not for me. Is it lagging or buffering? Because if you're getting the load, that's buffering, and that's not my side, unfortunately. Oh crap! A good start right there. Yep. No way they have us blitzing all the boss fights, right? That's kind of crazy. Battle some of the bosses again. I mean, I'm down for it. I like it when they give me double boss fights. Well, I guess that's not the right term to use. They let me fight the bosses again. Oh, what the heck? Oh crap, I didn't think I was getting that close. But your sword is better, and I'm also better too. Oh, let's get that. Oh, I risked it. I risked it. Go, 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 go. Ooh, not quite. The black and white's kind of throwing me off, not gonna lie though. Wait, is there a heart behind me? Yes, give me that. Oh! It's hard to judge the distance you should be. Or I guess that's the point. Link's got his locked in face again. Look at that face. Show yourself, beast. Ah! This boss is a really cool looking one, by the way. This whole boss fight I really enjoyed. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I can't see. Pick up the heart, please. You know what these guys remind me of? What are those bugs that dig the holes that the ants slide in? You guys know what I'm talking about? Where are my bug nerds in chat? You know what I'm talking about? God, I'm really close. You guys know what I'm talking about, or do I sound crazy? Antlions, yeah. You guys ever as kids, oh my goodness. You guys ever as kids, like, toss ants to the antlion? See him kick up the sand, them getting grabbed? Or does that make me sound like a sociopath? No, you've never done that? Just me? I've never seen an antlion? Really? You could definitely find them here in Nebraska. At least you didn't use a magnifying glass on ants. I Yeah, I've never done that. Definitely have never done that before. Oh, they baited me with that one. But, you know, with the antlions, you could think, well, at least I'm, you know, I'm feeding my, feeding my antlions. Antlions gotta eat too, you know? I remember I thought they were the coolest things until I got to see what they actually look like, and they look really scary looking. At least if you were, you got phobia of bugs, they're gonna check every box for most people of what a creepy bug looks like. Whoa. Oh, I was like not actually there. Oh, was that like me taking to the, back when I did it? Was that like a time thing? In Australia, they have green ants. Just ants that are colored green. I know in the southern states, they got fire ants that are red. And they sting when they bite you. They're kind of aggressive. They're very mean ants. I don't think they're very harmful as far as you have to be worried if you get bit, but they certainly don't feel good. Wait, how do I tell which ones I've already done? Alright, we're just going this way. We'll just remember the one with the red. Green all the way through. Interesting. Are they dangerous? Are they mean? Or are they just kind of just chilling, being green? Look how generous they are to keep giving me fairies. Oh gosh. Look at this segment right here. Oh man. Well, let's see how we do. I could see this segment potentially being frustrating. Oh, wait, 1 second, guys. Michael's about to leave for work. I want to make sure I say bye to him. Michael, say hi to chat.
Hello, chat. Hey, y'all doing?
You have to get close to Mike.
Oh. Hey, chat. How you guys doing?
He's about to leave for work. I packed him eggs and rice.
Hey, Link Slayer. How you doing?
I wanted to show you how those Bluetooth connect before you leave.
Oh, yeah. You can if you want.
Yeah, come look at this.
Hey, how you doing, man? We'll be right back.
Can you grab them? You click the button. Oh, you hold them on. Yeah. Yeah, hold and you'll see them blinking. Although I promise. Turn them on. That I've said they don't have strong. But yeah, see how they're not as strong as like I said you had to turn over 8 hours. Alright, well you have a good night. Good shift. Alright guys, I'm locked in now. Yeah, because he works nights, I don't get to see very much of him until the weekends. He might join stream, actually. We'll see. I think it depends on where he's posted for the day. All right, guys. Let's see how well I do with this swinging mechanic after we save again. Excuse me. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh my god. Oh, I jumped too far. Oh man, how am I gonna judge the swing on this? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I might be able to just glide this first one. Or all the way to this one even? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm cheesing it. Guys, it can always be cheesed. Who's Michael? That's IRL brother. It's my bro. Wait, where do I go from here? Can I swing all the way to the platform from here? Yeah, he also joins streams sometimes, under, Pikel. There's always a way to cheese, guys. Remember that. Can I climb up all the way to the top of this? Oh my goodness. Cheese to the mac. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't see him. I was busy writing. Yeah. He leaves for work every day during my streams. About 9:30 Central Time. So I always make sure to say bye to him before he heads out. Alright, let's try this again. I bet we could cheese with that literal tactic we just did, but time it a little better. He works super late. Yeah, he does night shift. Night shift working. Guys, that is so much upper body strength of what Link is doing right now. Have you guys ever tried doing this? This is really hard to do. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that cheese, guys. I could never do that. What, working night shifts or climbing a rope like that? I can climb a rope like that, but not very long. Both, honestly. I have done both of those things. Well, not that much rope. Oh. Oh, oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah. What's a lot easier, if you ever wanted to practice try climbing a rope like that, is start with a steel bar. Like, you could find them at, like, playgrounds. Practicing on a steel bar is way easier. And more gentler on the arms. Or the hands. There's a rope. If you don't have the right kind of rope, it's gonna hurt your hands. And if you're gonna practice on a rope, you want a really thick rope that you can grab. Yeah, this boss is cool, but he's kind of easy. I'm kind of screwing him up right now. Ow, I say as he hits me. And hits me again. You know, I wonder, can I just... Oh, he took my bow. I don't have my bow right now. Wait, do I have to do this one more time? Oh my god. I thought I only had to do this twice, my bad. Latest I had to work was till, work was 4 a.m. after a 16-hour shift. Ooh, 16 hours are rough. After coming home, oh wait, hold on, I forgot I have to. 16-hour shift. After coming home, I had both the worst sleep of my life and also the best sleep of my life at the same time. I totally know what you mean by that. Yeah, 16-hour shifts are rough. I used to have to do those all the time. Am I supposed to attack this? No, I gotta wait till he attacks with his face, right? Ow. There we go. Ow. There we go. It's funny, I am actually doing worse in this boss fight than I did originally during the boss. Oh, wow, we already killed him. Wait a second. I work recreations for my city, and I was cleaning up after our annual festival with like 3 or 4 other guys. It was rough. Oh. Wow. 16 hours. 16 hours straight of doing that does sound really rough. I had 2 different jobs that I did, one right after the other, that had consecutive 16-hour shifts all the time. It was, I was law enforcement for Douglas County for a while, which required lots of double shifts. And then I was also a technician. I was a contractor, and we did at-home installs for people, and that was also a lot of 16-hour shifts, and I don't recommend either one of them because it is very, very taxing on your soul. And night shifts. Wow, law enforcement. Were you on the force or part of the operation team? A little. It was kind of like both because I was corrections. So I was think of like a jail guard, except jail guard would not be. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Jail guard is like more of a slang and not an actual job title. So I worked specifically for the. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I work specifically mostly through the medical side. So I would work with inmates that had medical concerns, whatever those may be. Wait, what am I doing now? Uh-oh. Oh, I see it. And that was night shift also, by the way. The law enforcement with night shift. Very taxing. Very taxing on somebody. Tons of respect for you, brother. My father did police work for like 36 years. Wow, that's a long time to be doing it. So I was in law enforcement for only about 3 years. And that is enough for me. Because it is very taxing. I honestly, when I hear that there are people who've done their whole careers around law enforcement, it blows my mind. Because I don't know how they do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that much of it. But I mean, I also specifically went into it for funding this. So it's the reason I am able to do this, because my streaming that I'm doing doesn't make me any money as of right now. I'm doing this all free, and it does not result in any form of income for myself. I'm hoping in the future I can do this full time. It is my main source of income. But I'm able to afford to do this streaming because I was able to put away so much saving for grinding as law enforcement and technician, which has been working out so far. Because I did 3 years of law enforcement and also living in a studio apartment that it was basically work, gym, sleep, repeat for like 3 years. Oh, wow, that was fast. Oh, snap. Oh, I'm so dumb. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, give me this back. I can see you becoming big. You're super chill and always fun to tune in. You've made 25 subs since I first found you, and you're on the first month of this, so you're making great progress. I like to think so. I've only been streaming consistently since about October. So everybody that you see and all the views I have and the subscribers are all since about that time. And I've only noticed it, like the rate that I'm finding more people that like my stuff is only, like the rate that I'm finding new people is only going up, which is good. Also, I feel like I'm getting better at it too. Like if you go and look at my old streams, the quality of everything is less. The video quality that I'm streaming the game at, the lighting quality of like the camera, microphone quality, everything, because it is definitely a learning curve. That's still good. I did YouTube for a little bit on an old channel, but only made 50 in like 5 months or so. 50 subs. Hey, that's still not bad though. The first, I feel like just the smaller you are, the smaller you are, the harder it is to get discovered in the first place, to even have people find you. So it's like a, you see a curve. So it's like the bigger you are, the quicker you're gonna notice a growth. Like my journey from 200 subscribers to what will be here soon, 300 subscribers, that's only been like a month and a half, right? But the time it took me to get from 100 to 200, that took a long time. That took what was like 4 months or something like that, or 4 or 5 months, something ridiculous like that. I'm doing this the worst possible method possible right now. Like, I want to bet, like, so I have that sub goal for 500. I really want to bet that the time it takes me to get from 500 to 1,000 is probably going to be like 10 times faster than the time it took me to get to 0 to 500. I don't even think we need to fight these guys. Let's not. Let's just run to the end. Yeah, that's true, but being small also brings you a tight-knit community. That's sort of the reason why I didn't get super involved with bigger YouTubers, even if I love their content. I totally know what you mean. Like when I'm watching streamers that are bigger, I don't ever, wait, do I have to fight these guys? Or, oh, I might actually have to fight these guys. When I'm watching streamers that are bigger, I don't ever comment. I just lurk, and I just kind of have them like on the background while I'm doing other stuff, like say like cleaning dishes or cooking or something like that. I don't ever like chat. I only get in chats when it's like a relatively smaller folks, because it's like, you know, if you go on a Queso stream, right? If you jump on a Queso stream and you put something in chat, it's probably not going to get read by him, and there's nothing that's his fault about that. It's just the fact that, well, there's like 50,000 people watching and also chatting. How is he gonna be able to see your message out of all the other people that are also chatting? But when you're with somebody who says, it doesn't even have to be that small. Like if you find someone that only has 1,000 people watching, like you're probably gonna get noticed much easier than somebody with 50. Wait, oh, I have to find something to stay on this. Oh, I need one of these guys to come over here. This is easy. Come on, over here. Not that guy though. These guys need to come this way. There we go, that's probably close enough. I'm also starting to edit videos again. And I'll be also not only uploading those videos, but then making shorts out of them too. So I'm hoping that'll also help with the growth of my channel. Ah, dang it. I need 2 of them, don't I? Oh wait, there's another light down there. I don't need to backtrack. What is going on? Oh, I thought I was in a cutscene still. There we go. So you guys think we have enough time to throw this on the button and run to the other side? Oh, maybe not if we screw up like that. Gotta go fast. Oh, what? Don't be trolling me, game. Please, please hit, please hit. There we go. Easy. Oh. Ooh, we barely made that. Or wait, it goes up. So as soon as you make the first step, you're good. Alright, which guy is this? Why do I not have any memory of fighting this guy? Oh wait, yeah, I do. We're shining the light on him, right? And we pick them up and we throw them, right? Do I throw them into one of the spikes? I think you do. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Oh, that's right. He turns into a bunch of little guys. I feel like I got a lot of them on that first go, though. Oh, I stun him. Wait, that's huge. You know, for a guy whose weakness is light, you would think he wouldn't keep a bunch of light all around the place. I don't mean to nitpick like that, but the guy is not the smartest choice that this guy made. We could do this, guys. Easy. Have we even been hit by this guy? We might have. I'm not sure. Oh. Dude, this guy doesn't stand a chance. I'm gonna get some food and head to bed. Cody, thank you so much for getting me through the... thank you so much for getting me through the written assignment with the commentary. This stream was tons of fun. Good night. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet though, but it'll be something. You gotta get up early tomorrow. More classes. Dang. I hope that goes well for you, but man, waking up for classes early in the morning, I know that can be hard. Ooh, he was so close to getting me, but I'm too fast. I'll be there, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm free. Heck yeah. Oh, did I miss that? Ah, I missed it. Yeah, negative 5-degree temp. Definitely make sure you're layered up, dude. Not gonna lie, those kind of weather, those are the days that you'd find me calling in sick from my classes. Not that I recommend doing that, but that's probably what you'd find me doing. Well, college courses, you actually don't have to do that. Teachers don't care if you don't show up. That's your money that you're paying for the courses. Ganondorf, man. If you ain't noticeably stronger than these guys, you're cooked. You better show me. You better show me a challenge. Give me all you got. Toon Link's gonna whoop your butt. Ooh, the staircase is really nice. This is a nice evil layer touch. This is a cool room. You think we play the Wind Waker here? Wait, why does it keep unselecting my items? What am I doing here? There we go. Nope. My instincts was not correct on that one. I would just go in the doors. Ooh. Oh, look at my gamer instincts right here. Is there more over here? No. What? That wasn't fast enough? I don't think I have anything faster than that. Is there something over here? Nope. Is that not what I was supposed to do? That seemed like that would be right, though. Alright, we come back to this room. What is this? Oh, what? Oh gosh, is this a fire puzzle? Oh, the stone is speaking to me. Dang it, solving a riddle that lies ahead. Oh no. My biggest weakness, puzzles. Is there anything down there? Are we supposed to jump down there? Good time to save. Alright, what is this? Nope, come on. Link, 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 link. There we go. Alright, let's jump down. Woo! No, no. Jumping down was not the play. What? Okay. block this? Okay. What is the plan here? Oh, there we go. This is it. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, what? What hit? Ooh. Too bad I probably can't take that with me. Oh, there's a bunch of guys in here. Wait a second, hold on. Let's not. Oh, ah! I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Oh, wait, where was a fairy at? Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, the boomerang hit him on the way back. Ah, ha, ha. Get out of here. Oh, guys, you know what I forgot to turn on? My sub counter. My bad. There we go. There you go. 294. I don't know if that's what it said before. But whatever number it is now is the accurate one. Alright. Oh. Wait, he spawns back anyways? Oh, what is this? Oh, do I... What? Do I even need to fight that guy? Oh, James, what is up? W. James Shortcat. Wait, this was not triggered last time. What is up with this? Good night, Basher. Are you going tonight? Are you going tonight? Are you going to sleep? You have a good night, if so. Oh wait, you're saying good night to Basher. Oh goodness. I understand. What are we doing now? We are in Ganondorf's castle. We're about to finish this game. I believe this is finale tonight. How is that not the way I'm supposed to do this? I don't know how to solve that puzzle yet. No, wait a second. That's gotta be the way. Maybe there's a certain order. Oh. Thank you, Link. I don't know. All I know is I am not very good at puzzles. That's how Gandalf really will be able to defeat me. With puzzles. Yeah, I get it. There's something unique about this room. Hmm. I don't know if I'm supposed to come down here. But they do give me a unique room. Hmm. Oh no, guys. Is Link Slayer in chat still? Does he know? Does he know what we're supposed to do here? The torches out there are lit in a certain order? Yeah, these ones, right? Sorry, Mayor. I'm still in the forest, haven't... you have to throw the bomb over the plant. It's so difficult for me. That probably is some certain way to do it. I didn't realize. Yeah, these are lit in a certain way, right? But... oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the order that I have to hit them in this room. I get... no, I don't need to talk to this guy. I got it cracked, guys. I got it cracked. I figured it out. Beep. 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 Haha. There we go. That's okay. That was way easier than I was trying to make that. Why did Link scream like that? Rah! Rah! Oh, this is it, guys. He just warned me that if there's anything I need, better go get it now, which probably means there's no turning back. Dude, we're locked in. Let's do it. Do you see that jump right in the boat? Oh, that's not what we want. Oh, sail, please. I probably don't need my sail out. Is this it, guys? Are we about to hit finale here? Wait, are we back at the fortress? How would we come here, though? Wait, were we supposed to come this way? I'm confused. Is that just a shortcut so we don't have to do that again? Oh, this is just a way back, right? Oh, duh. I think I misread what that guy said. I wasn't listening to my boat, guys. No, we are supposed to be in here. What's over here? Nothing? Wait. But how do we progress? Oh, I don't need this. I'm confused now. Boat, give me advice. What am I doing? In here? No, I can't go this way. He only spawned from over here. Get a little hungry. I'm gonna grab my protein shake. Oh, that's good stuff. You don't know? Well, I don't know either. Jump down in the darkness in the torch room. Oh, is this like a maze? Oh! Oh, it's like a maze. See, I thought that was just like a punishment for falling down there and there's a way back up. Oh, there's a necklace over that I didn't grab. Sucks. Oh, it's easy? We don't even need to fight that guy. Alright, so we take the wrong path. It sends us back here. Okay. Oh, don't we love backtracking, guys? Alright, so behind us? How about we go left? Nice. Double down on the left? Nope, that wasn't right. 100% that wasn't right. Dig it. Annoying maze time? Yes. Annoying maze time. Not only is it a maze, it's a maze that forces you to backtrack. Right? Nope. Damn. It must be straight then. Oops. Another one? It's gotta be right. We haven't even gone right once yet. Nope. But it didn't reset us. The trick is to defeat the Ganons? Why does it show me which way to go? Do I have to fight them? Oh, that's not the right room. Does it look like after I fought one, he just respawns? Wait, I've already tried that one. I'm saving here. I do not want to repeat that far. Yo, what? Oh. Oh, I missed it. Oh, wow, that was getting really fast. Now what? I have to do it 3 times? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Come on, buddy. Oh, he actually got me. Yeah. Dead man's volleyball? Pretty much. Oh, this has got to be the main room. All those other rooms are probably useless, right? Get sidestep. Oh, I was even able to take a drink and avoid that. Oh. I knew as soon as I clicked that one, it was too early. Ooh. Alright, buddy. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Oh my god. I'm throwing. Oh, this camera angle sucks. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit it that one. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Wait, why is that not open? Ah. Oh, snap. Dude, Ganondorf is cooked. Ganondorf is so cooked right now. Where are you? I am in Ganondorf's tower. I think we're about to, Wait, you think I could kill this guy with this? Yeah! Oh, well, maybe if I hit him. Yeah! Guys. I turned him into nothingness. We gave him the old Kung Fu Panda skadoosh. Turned into a beam of light. Yeah, we're in Caden's tower. About to go 1v1 Ganondorf. Oh crap, did I go through the wrong door? Yeah, I think I did. You guys didn't see that. Ah, this one over here. I'm genius. I'm genius. The gamer instincts, guys. course, the long staircase. Guys, not only do we have 60 arrows, but we have a whole bottle of grandma's soup, which restores magic. Grandma still carrying us. Oh! 800 bombs, yeah. Long staircase equals good boss. You're so right. Yo, I think we can stealth this guy. Wait, it might still be working. Yeah. Nah, we don't need light arrows, dude. Watch us 1v1 this guy. Hitless. Oh, wow, that's a strong helmet. Oh God. The boomerang to the face never gets old. Easy, guys. Easy. I don't need powerful arrows. I probably will against Ganondorf, though. I bet he's, like, super buffed out. Alright, guys. We stealth this. Oh! No way they saw me. Oh! Oh! I curse you, sir. Oh my God. Oh my God. I send you to the beyond realm. Yeah. Dude, imagine that you're like, you see a child infiltrate your base, and then you go over to attack him because he's trespassing, and he shoots you with an arrow that like your buddy gets phases to nothing. You don't use it on a dark knight, but you do it with cop. Yeah, because those knights are easy. Hold on, wait. I might be able to stealth this. No, see, they don't see me. That guy doesn't see me right now. Ah, crap. The aura is too good, man. Oh, I didn't get hit though. Aura. Link is too good. He's too powerful. See, I didn't use arrows on the knights because I see them as actually an honorable challenge to Link. Those other guys, It's disrespectful of them to even think they can challenge me, so I don't fight them. I just beam them into nothingness. But seriously though, that's like a crazy thing to witness. The aura? Yes. No way. No way this is what Ganondorf's bedroom looks like. This is so extra. Do you guys seeing what I'm seeing? His bed is surrounded by a like a Zen pond. With the little drape things. Dude, Ganondorf is just like Link has all this aura, but Ganondorf always finds a way to one-up it. What is this bedroom? It's just, that's the whole room. Bed in center, surrounded by a lake. Oh, he's got Zelda in there. He put Zelda there. What a weirdo. Also, that's a huge bed. Holy crap. Oh, dude, Link is... He's so locked in. He's so ready. Well, what the fuck? Wait, this is weird. He could see the girl's dreams. This kind of seems like an invasion of privacy. Oh my god, he's huge. They did do that. Their answer to balance out evil was to wipe out everything. Yo, what? Whoa, 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 wait a minute. He went right into transformation. He didn't screw around with anything. What the heck? Oh, it's a puppet. Oh, crap. I bet his tail's that weak point. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit it. No? That totally looks like a weak point. Light arrow? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oops. Crap, the bats. Oh god, what is he doing? What the heck? Crap. cheese getting to the tail. Ah, there we go. You stupid bats, get out of my way! Oh my god, whoa, he's swinging right at me. What the? How the heck am I supposed to? There's no way I'm gonna hit that. There we go. Ha! No! He's getting restrung. Oh, not all of them though. Dude, I'm telling you guys, it was the boomerang all along. No. What? Oh my god, the light is taking up so much of my screen. No. Alright, I think I can hit that. Oh my god. Get the light arrows out. Oh my god, I hit myself. Oh my god, I suck. Stop! The bats are jumping in the way. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. I think the order that you cut matters quite a bit. Oh shit, he's still spinning. This is a wonky boss fight. It's kind of weird. The stupid bat. Get out of here. Go. No. No, he's dodging my boomerang. There we go. I can't believe I missed that. There we go. Oh my gosh. The boss seems annoying. That boss definitely did. I didn't think Ganondorf was gonna throw a puppet at me. That's definitely a curveball. Oh, another puppet? What? It's a different puppet. Uh-oh. This one doesn't have strings I can cut. Oops. Oh! Oh, the reflection of the water, you could see them. Wait, this is cool. These bats? The bats are doing more damage to me than Ganondorf is. Crap. I wanted to get those hearts. Wait, I can still get this. Nice. Oh god, I don't know which way he's gonna land. Woo! Oh, there we go. I felt like I destroyed that one. Ooh. Ooh. This one looks really cool. I don't know how he attacks though. What's happening? Okay. Oh, not these things. Oh, dang it. Oh, oh. Dang it. These guys drop things when you kill them. Yes, they do. Ah! I don't know when he's gonna attack. He like, oh. Master Sword slows down for a second. I'll try hitting him. As he hits me. I don't know if I like this strat actually. I'm gonna hit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Interesting. Yikes. No way. Oh my god. Oh. No! Can't believe I missed that one. Oh my god. Yes! We got that shot off. Oh my god, 2 for 2? Wait, are we crazy? Did we download him? Oh my god, he's moving faster though. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so close. Yes! Wait, we got that flick down. Holy moly. That one is straight up just a flick. Oh, Link's getting tired. He needs to lock in. That wasn't even Ganondorf. Oh, the hero of time reborn. He said it himself. Ganondorf, you stand no chance. I didn't even drink a single drop of grandma's soup yet. Imagine my power at max capacity after eating soup. I would really like, can I get up here? Do I climb this? Oh, I have to jump into it? That's probably what it is. Ah. Oh, I don't have a reflection. Wait, that's creepy. Oh my god, can you imagine having to climb that much? Do you think it's possible to get these pots? No, it's not. It's gonna wait too long. Dude, he doesn't even use his feet. That is all upper body strength right there. That is 100% just upper body strength. But look at Link's face, dude. Look at Link's face. He's so locked in right now. Oh! There we go. Alright, it's all good. Uh-huh. Do we go up the chain? Alright, hold up. Hold up, guys. Let me go to the bathroom. Because I don't want to have to do it mid boss fight. Hold up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Link is locked in. I'm locked in. I'm so ready. Ganondorf ain't gonna know what hit him. So far, I think I first tried all the stuff going on right now in Ganondorf's castle. Chat is locked in. Chat's locked in. We're all locked in. Ganondorf doesn't know what's about to hit him. Ganon is indeed unlocked. He's too full of himself. He thinks he's almighty and powerful, but he doesn't know. Wait, where am I going right now? No way I climb up these, right? Do I break this? Yeah. I'm like afraid to fall. Hook shot? Oh, okay. I see. You know why Link is so scary? Because this is like an absurd amount of upper body strength. To be able to heave yourself this high, like how high do you think we are? We're like a couple 100 feet in the air. Just all upper body strength, just climbing up a rope. Oh, we got some pots here. Wait, they traps? Oh wait, this is huge. Oh, nice. We needed those hearts. And we still got grandma's soup. The power of lock-in. Locked in chat. What's my pull-up? PB? My personal best? I can do, I've done 8 pull-ups. And when I say 8, I mean legs straight, core straight, no moving or kicking the feet or legs, up and, steady ups and downs, inclines and declines, whatever the gym term for that is. What am I trying to say? 8 is the answer. I could do it on stream too. I got my pull-up bar literally in this doorway. Today was actually my day I do pull-ups. Today was lat, bicep, and core. That looks like a trap though. What's up with this lone pot by itself? Is this an enemy? Why are you by yourself, huh? Huh? Why are you by yourself? Oh, it's a fairy. I already got a fairy though. I'll heal myself though. Oh, we should save. Oh my goodness. Wait, is he chill? Wait, chill. Oh, my bad, my dude. You guys should stand back though. I need to set a bomb here. Oh. I think they'll be fine. Oh, another fairy? Wow. I already have a fairy though. You guys chill? Yo, these guys are chill. Watch out, dude. I got it. There you go. You want to come with me? Guys, look, I got a buddy with me. This one's coming with me. You know, when they're not trying to kill you, they're kind of cute. Guys, would you have one as a pet? A little blinky eyeball spike ball? This guy's coming with me. He's coming with me to defeat Ganondorf. Let's see if we can bring him with us. Nah, you want it? He's just chill like that? Yeah, they didn't like try swarming me. He'd be your doorman? Does he give doorman vibes? Look at him just kind of just squirming around me. I'd have the safest home on the block. Oh, he didn't come with me to the cutscene. Also, how the heck did we get here? Oh my god. Dude, Link is like... Dude, he's about to go all out, dude. Look at him. He can hardly contain his aggression right now. He's about to start tweaking out on Ganondorf. The lore is different? Wait, really? He doesn't need to bark, just stare. The little spike guy, he just stares down your soul. He looks like he's about to sneeze. That's funny, he does look like he's about to sneeze. It looks like if he doesn't calm his face down a little bit, he's gonna pop a blood vessel. Like, he definitely has his temple pulsating right now. This Ganondorf does seem like he's got more of a goal, like a philosophy, and less of the let me just extinguish all life kind of philosophy. What does he grant? What does he desire? Excuse me, is what I meant to say. What is Zelda's name in this? Guys, help me remember. It's like Tetris, but it's not Tetris. Tetra. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. This version of Zelda, she looks out of place as Zelda. Like, I'm like, bro, why'd you put Tetra on a dress and put makeup on her? That's not Tetra. Where's her sword and her pirate outfit? In other words, he just wanted something better for his people. Oh, dude, Link is about to go crazy on him. He's shaking with aggression. Honestly, I'm fully... Oh man, he's roughing me up. Oh god. Ganondorf is throwing hands with me right now. But look at the size difference, dude. That'd be like me fighting a 2-year-old. Jesus Christ. He didn't like start with no like he just ran at me and started throwing hands. I thought we were gonna have a little longer conversation. I thought he was gonna like challenge me. Draw a weapon. No, he just ran up and started roughing me up. F them kids. Yeah, dude, he just came up and was like this dumb little kid who's been following me around causing me problems. Let me just let me just rough him up. I probably weigh as much as his hand does. Look him pick me up. He picked me up like I'm a teddy bear. Dude. Oh my god. Yep, that'd be how I feel right there. Link right now is like suffering from internal brain bleeding right now. He can't he is I was just given like 8 concussions at one go. He could eat Link. Yeah, I probably fit in his mouth. I'm unconscious right now. Link is not conscious. His skull is probably filling up from blood from concussions. I'm getting, like, dude, like I said, those hands are the size of my body. This isn't good. You know, in Ocarina of Time, we were able to stop Ganondorf before he even got the Triforce. This Ganondorf literally just formed it right in front of us. What? Who is this? Oh! Oh my god, the king's showing up with aura? Wait. Wait. Wait, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused now. I didn't expect any of this to happen. Yeah, I didn't think that's what he wished for. Yo, see? This isn't even Zelda right now. This is Tetra looking at me right now. Oh god. Yo, we got Tetra for support. Let's see what you got. The pirate captain. Oh, wait a second. Woo! Tetra, you can shoot him now. Oh god, he dodged it. Oh, I missed my attack. Tetra has missed 2 out of the 3 shots she took. Oh my god, his range is pretty far. He's kind of screwed me up. Yes! Oh! Oh my god! He just straight up bitch slapped her. Dude, that slap sounded like a gunshot. Tetra, are you okay? Get up! Oh my god, is she breathing? Jeez Louise. You know, I hate beat this guy, but I probably would have been better off with my own bow. Wait, the boomerang. Yeah! Oh gosh, this is the first enemy who's immune. There we go. Crap. How do I keep missing that? Come on, Link. Dude, the lock on of that is ridiculous. There we go. Zelda, yes, you are still alive. Tetra, shoot him! Wait, guys, I'm gonna use my secret weapon. Grandma's soup. Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful after this. What would your hero weapon be if you could choose? Good. That's a good question. Oh, there goes my grandma soup power. Dude, he's blocking me from behind now. Dude, we're keeping the pressure on him too. Look at him blocking. What are we missing here? Oh, guys, you think this is gonna work? You guys think this is gonna work? She's gonna shoot me, and I have to reflect it with my shield. Tetra, I wasn't ready yet. Do it. You missed me too. Okay, I have to stop moving for her, apparently. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Oh my god, you made me... Yes! Oh my god, I barely had a time. I don't think I can even attack him anymore with my shield. Oh crap, oh crap. Alright guys, the rest of the grandma's soup. I feel grandma's love pumping through my veins. You don't stand a chance against me now. Woo! Do it, Tetra. Oh, that was such a good timing. Oh, no, my grandma's soup power. Yeah, I think I just keep hitting it with that. Oh, oh god. Yeah, because I don't do damage to him. Oh, oh. Maybe I have to do a counter attack to him. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. He's chipping away at my health. Do it, Zelda. Touch her, hit him. How many times do I have to do this? A head attack with your sword? Oh, okay. It's like a counter attack. Ah. Oh! My god, we went into his skull with that. Dude, he's still smiling, which is crazy. He's laughing still. Oh. Oh. Look, he became the stone that the sword is in. That's kind of crazy. What Zelda game or game next? I don't know yet. there's a couple games next that I want to stream. I'm not sure which one I will choose though. There's a couple games I wanted to check out. One of them was a game on Steam called A Merchant's Promise or something like that. That looked really cool. It's about you being a traveling merchant in like a medieval time period, which looks pretty cool. And then I also want to do Luigi's Mansion. Cooking Simulator looked really good. I will do the Resident Evil game when it finally drops. And there's rumors that Fallout 3 New Vegas will be remastered. And I would totally stream both of those. I've never played 3. I did play some New Vegas, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't play the remastered version. Door Knocker 8 kind of slaps, to be honest. 8 times the doors. Wait, what? You talking about Luigi's Mansions? You will love Luigi's Mansions. I have Luigi's Mansions 3, and it was a great game. Yo, why did the picture quality go down? The Door Knocker franchise? What are we talking about? Wait, why does it look way more pixelated now? Oh, look. She's back to Terra, by the way. Also, wait. I just realized. Because it's a cutscene? The last bit was a cutscene too, and that was... Oh, not in-game cutscene. I guess that's true. That makes sense. I just realized when Tetra is Zelda, her skin tone is way more pale. Which is weird. Why would that change? That's weird, but whatever. Also, it's so convenient that her crew of pirates are happen to be right where we floated to the surface. There we go, guys. I believe that's called makeup. No, I think it was like her whole body that was different, right? Does her arms seem pale too, right? Well, I guess that doesn't mean you can't put makeup on your arms. Oh. Japan and East Asia is generally super colorist. Perhaps that plays into it. Maybe. Because it totally makes sense why Zelda's character of Tetra would be darker. Because she's a pirate. She's going to be outside in the sun for like every hour of the day. You're going to get really dark when you're like that. But that doesn't mean that when her memories are brought back, or actually, her memories were never brought back. She just was brought to the king and was like, oh, by the way, you're actually Zelda. And he beamed her into the Zelda look, which changed her clothes and added makeup and made her pale. But that doesn't even make sense because she was never Zelda, even though she was Zelda. She just figured out, oh, I'm part of the reincarnation of Zelda, but she was mentally always still the same. She was Tetra. She's just the pirate captain. Yeah, in Japan, that is the way it's seen. Like, have you ever seen before and after people become K-pop stars? They do something with their skin that, like, makes them really pale. which is interesting. I don't know how they do that, though. Smacked her with the giant feather makeup thingy. That's funny. It's a Zelda game, it doesn't make sense. Touche. Touche. So, now, stick with me, right, guys? If this is a continuous timeline, that eventually the timeline from this game reaches into the same world in Breath of the Wild with a new reincarnation of Zelda and Link. Does that mean where you pull the Master Sword, where the Deku Tree is, when you pull the Master Sword out of the stone, is that this game's Ganondorf? Is that or no, because Breath of the Wild has its own explanation of why the sword is there, right? Good question. No, it can't be that, because in that game, he already had the Master Sword, and it gets placed there, and then you go forward 100 years. But I'm sure one of the games probably suggests that at some point when Link gets the Master Sword out of the stone, that was a previous reincarnation. Because it doesn't, I don't know about you guys, but it didn't look like Ganondorf was sealed. It looked like they just defeated him and killed him. So there's probably, if Breath of the Wild was continuation of this game in the same timeline, it's probably a reincarnation. I'm sure the new Zelda game, Imprisonment Wars, probably shows more lore in that. Supposedly that's like the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Explain how Ganondorf started. So I don't know, maybe that's the case. I did want to show off to you guys, since I got a bunch of you guys still here. One of the games I had in mind that I could potentially stream tomorrow. I'm pulling up on Steam real quick. Let me find the game page before showing Steam, because Steam's store page is not always family friendly. All right, check this out. Let me mute this real quick and show. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Check this game out, guys. I was thinking about streaming this. I have it in my library. I clicked on one game as a joke, and now my whole store page is not safe for work. I mean, I just straight up play some games that are not safe for work, so I get literally every new release pop up on my store page, but it is what it is. But check out this game. I was thinking of streaming this. I probably wouldn't do a long playthrough of this game, but maybe just for a day of, maybe just a day of streaming, like tomorrow. So, like, you play as a merchant. Like, that's it. It's just like a merchant, like a medieval, fictional merchant simulator. But you have to, like, travel, and you have to, like, make decisions that are safe with your inventory to safely get your product in medieval time from point A to point B. It also kind of, I felt, fit the Legend of Zelda kind of atmosphere vibe, you know? Like, I get that it's not a Legend of Zelda world, but it kind of fits the atmosphere. We could pretend like we're in Hyrule. I'm sure it's not gonna seem that far off. It's just like some immersive merchant game. Oh, what do you guys think? Think you guys would like that if I stream that tomorrow? Potentially. Very positive. How much is it? It's only $10. I could totally get this. I was also thinking about hold on. I was also looking at, oh my god, it's so good. I just full screened my camera. I literally just typed it in my game. I had like 3 games, other games that were adult only that popped up. This game looks interesting. This is Cooking Simulator. I was watching somebody else stream this, and it looked totally up my alley. But what's really funny about the person that I watched stream this, they didn't themselves know how to cook. So it was like a interesting, like, them not knowing how food works. And I am a cook myself. So I theoretically should know what I'm doing. Now, of course, I don't I don't know if IRL cooking skills are going to apply to in-game cooking skills, but it would be really interesting to find that out. This game looks like it could be a little chaotic. If you are looking for another Zelda game, for after this, Echo of Wisdom is really good, and one is not cheap, but get him if not cheap, but Zelda games are. I want to see both, and Papa's game could be interesting too. Wait, which game? Try Cooking Mama. I've played Cooking Mama before, actually. I had a lot of fun with Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama was my mom's like username on social media for a long time, because it was like a big game that we played in the household and she liked it. Papa's Pizzeria. Wait, let me search that up. Papa's Pizzeria. Wait, I played these games. Wait a second. I know exactly what these are. The first one I played was Paco's Tacos. I remember you could make like absurd tacos in that game. I've done Paco's Tacos and then Papa's Burgers or something like that. Yeah, this was on like those free game websites. Oops. Also, I'm down to play horror games as well. I thought that would be cool to do certain horror game playthroughs. I know like there's a whole community of devs that make like those like cheap like indie game horror games. You guys know what I'm talking about? And usually those ones are like low key the scariest. High key actually. Yeah, I just looked them up on stream, which is kind of crazy that uh oops. Horror. Have you ever seen or played mouthwashing? I've watched a playthrough of mouthwashing, unfortunately, already, so I probably wouldn't do a playthrough. I watched Moist Critical play mouthwashing. That was a very cool game. That's a game that I definitely would have enjoyed playing if I didn't watch a playthrough instead. Some of the cool PS2 esque indie horror games are awesome. Yeah, similar to like mouthwashing. You should try like Soul Calibur just for shits and giggles. I could try that right now if you guys want. I'll try out Soul Calibur right now. It has a story mode, I think. Soul Calibur? Oh, hold on. I gotta turn on my audio again. Wait. There we go. What am I trying to do right now? Game select. I gotta go. Let me know via post if on Saturday or Friday if you want to get beat up in Mario Kart. Friday. Wait, hold on. What are the days you could do? Saturday or Friday. You know what? I might be able to do Saturday. I'll post if I can. Soul Calibur 2 is one of the best fighting games of all time. This custom character is gonna be sick. Yeah, you have a good night, James. All right, let me check out Soul Calibur. Cause you could play as Link, right? Guys, licensed by Nintendo. They definitely want to let you know. The only fighter game I've ever been good at is Smash Bros, and I'm absolutely cracked at it. I don't know if anybody here who's currently watching was there when a viewer asked me to play Smash Bros with him, and I honorably accepted the challenge. I got a 60 win streak against them. They were very adamant to continue. All right, let's check out this intro. Let's see how good this intro is. These fighting games usually have really cool intros. Not gonna lie, right off the back, the visuals for this being a GameCube game. Oh, there's Link. Aura, guys. Oh, the shift of music. Yo, what the freaky? What is this? Leon Kennedy right here? Yo, another shift in music? Yo, this guy's kind of crazy looking. I honestly have no complaints about this game except maybe a little too the ladies' outfits. I mean, it wouldn't be a fighter game without the lewd female outfits. That's kind of like a fighter game staple with the female characters. Those moves can't be done in game. Those are your complaints? Yo, that guy looked just like Sekiro. Yo, look at the aura of this dude. What the heck? Bro, I want to be that guy. Oh, that sword. I've seen that sword reference to. I didn't know that's from this game. Jason Voorhees is one of these. Wait, Jason Voorhees is one of these games too. I think we need more lewd male character. The male characters are lewd though. What do you mean? The pecs on these male characters are like so crazily large. That's actually one of the complaints I always had about a lot of video games in general, where they're like, oh, these female characters are so unrealistically represented as a human. Like we're not proportioned that way. I'm like, bro, have you not seen the guys? Normal guys don't look like that. Like, you know, like if anybody ever like, let's say like Street Fighters, right? Let's say somebody were to complain about what's that main lady? Mei Ling, is that her name? The lady with the big thighs that kicks a lot in blue tights. Like, let's say if there was a lady like complaining about her like being like unproportionate for the way her thighs are, but then like the main guy in Street Fighters, like his forearms, shoulders, and pec muscles are like the size of my head. Where's the banana hammocks male jizzle figures? I'm sure. Yeah, the reason they don't put that in games is because they probably would get banned and taken off the shelves. And actually, I think some of the games have it. Didn't I think what is in Tekken, the guy who's like a man jaguar I think he has a like a tights outfit that's like a micro bikini. I think he has one. We need more. That's one example. I'm sure there's more examples in Tekken. Tekken's a weird one like that. Okay, let's do arcade. I mean, how can we not pick Link, right? I'll check out the other characters too, though. Nice. All right, guys, we're rating the drip on everybody. Yo, that guy's... I would give him good drip, but he's clearly ripping off Dante. Come on. All right, this guy's got drip. You'd love to fight and you got to. If you know what, like, honestly, I would argue that the outfits you see the fighters in, the female or male characters, no matter how provocative they are, I would argue that that is lore accurate. Let's be honest. If you were, like, for example, Mortal Kombat, right? If you were Cortana, like, she is a godlike entity princess, and I think she eventually becomes a queen, who's a fighter like that. Like, you're telling me you're not gonna wear an outfit like depicted that Cortana wears? Like, if you were a lady that had the abilities of Cortana, and your job was to fight people to the death, I'm thinking you would wear a slaying outfit like that. Like, I think somebody like Cortana would wear an outfit like that. All right, that guy's got aura. The classic onesie. Oh, this is the guy with the cool, we need tactical sleigh. Yeah, they're tactical sleigh. This is the guy with the cool guitar background music. Not gonna lie, this guy looks a little too generic. Not fitting for me. All right, that's not bad. Oh, this lady's got a cool outfit on, though. I dig that. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I mean, this one's kind of crazy. Oh, my typo, I need to chill. Naked training. This guy's kind of crazy looking. There you go. There you go, Lily. There's the banana hammock. This guy is definitely showing more skin than this lady is. There's the banana hammock. Alright, guys, out of everybody who's here, I'm not gonna lie, I think this guy's probably got the drippiest drip. Everyone always talks about rejecting honesty and embracing justice, but then I do all of a sudden it's public space and I'm making people uncomfortable. Yeah, man, where is the cultural acceptance of people dressing like this in public? Do you have a combat style you prefer, like IRL or in a video game? I mean, we gotta pick Link, though. Either? IRL? Wait, hold on. I want to see this cutscene first. Wait, this game is visually really cool looking. Like, how do you move about? I've only seen you play Zelda. Oh god, I should have hit the... I don't even know the controls. Okay, it is really funny how this lady is practically naked. The tactical no pants. Guys, you don't understand. That's gonna free up her movement so well. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's the replay. Okay. Wait, this is really cool. The depiction of Link here, like this is, I think this is before they had Twilight Princess, I think. All right, do I have a? Oh, the jump kick was crazy. I'm kind of getting shit on her at the moment, though. Oh. Yeah, so this is adult Link. Wait, I lose? Wait, you mean I have to attack them? Oh no, that's not it's not over yet. What is this move? Oh, is it like heavy attacks? Oh gosh. I really shouldn't have skipped the tutorial or practice. You seem to be more straightforward kind of guy, less technical but able to adapt. You probably opt for emphasis on timing or diversity in approach rather than outright skill based matching. Speed / skill based match. Yes, this is okay, hold on, I don't want any more of these. I just kind of wanted to see what the player models look like. I could definitely tell you that when it comes to like competitive games, I could not get at competitive levels by relying on like speed and accuracy. Like I used to be really big in Overwatch and Rainbow Six Siege. Those was probably the only games that you saw me get really competitive on, other than Super Smash Bros. The way I was able to compete was I was able to figure out strategies that were very effective. Like in Siege, Rainbow Six Siege, I was a roaming trap character. I would lure people into areas that they had just less of an advantage of and win that way. And in Overwatch, I was an ambushing. I made Diva and I was a dive character. Yo, dude, what the freak? By the way, I'm winning these matches by mashing the A button and reading chat. Like, I'm not even looking at the screen. That's fighting games for you, though. And if you're asking IRL fighting, because I unfortunately had to learn a lot about that, being in law enforcement, and I have been in a lot of physical altercations. If my approach has always been high guard, because people always usually instinctively now keep in mind what I'm about to say is not the advice that I would give anybody going into combat sports like boxing or MMA or something like that. This is what is a good strategy towards the... Oh my god, why is this game so loud? I actually don't want to play this anymore. This is advice that is generalized for general population. So like what the average person is going to do if they confront you with violence. What I've always done is... No, I don't want to keep playing this. How do I get out of this? Game select. There we go. I would always recommend high guard. Get your forearms up with your elbows up. High guard. Just people always instinctively, when they're mad, because that's usually what I found myself in a physical altercation. If somebody was turning their aggression towards me, it's because they're mad. And when people do that, their instincts are not that they want to fight you, but that they're mad and they want to hit you. And they almost always try to hit your face. Because your face is what they are going to associate with the you, and you is what they're mad at and what they want to hit. So you high guard, and people usually always swing wide if they're an amateur. And I would just close the distance, grab a hold of them, take them to the ground, get them into a submission hold. That strategy is going to work like 90% of the time towards an amateur. And after that point, I just would hold them to the ground in the struggle until help comes to assist me further. I would never try to... There's like, I don't like to word it as fights, because I'm not fighting the person at least the way I look at that. To me, a fighting would be like two guys exchanging blows, like a boxing match. Where like what I was doing is more like avoiding to get hit and holding them to the ground and trying to control them until more people came to put restraints on him or an individual. That is a pretty well-rounded go-to tactic. Now, IRL in far as like outside of law enforcement situation, I would say you distance yourself from the individual and then you run away. If you don't have to engage in a fight, I would say don't. I have nothing to prove. I don't have an ego. I'm not going to. If I was in public and a guy like was drunk and tried to swing at me, if I could form a distance between me and the aggressor, you better believe I'm gonna do that. Like, it's different if you're accompanied with somebody and you don't want your actions are your actions are motivated by I don't want them to get hurt. Like, if I was with my younger brother and like there was something going on in a public area where somebody had aggression towards us, I might have a different response because my actions would be resulting in the goal that I don't want my brother to get hurt. But if it was just me by myself, like, my concern isn't the other people in the public at that moment. My concern would be my own safety. So I would just avoid the individual. If I could run away from them, I definitely would. I don't have anything to prove. And anyways, if you end up you're finding yourself in a public fight with another person, there's a good, not a guarantee, but there's a good solid possibility you can also find yourself getting arrested and going to jail. Even if you don't get any charges, it might, by minimum, like, ruin the rest of your day, because you might still end up being brought to a facility, even if they're like, oh, wait, you weren't the reason that there was a problem? Okay, you can go home. That little thing right there, that might be hours after you are still arrested. So I never recommend people engaging in a conflict if they can avoid it. I don't know, was that not... That doesn't seem like the kind of answer to the question you were looking for. I know I think you like asked about the fighting game first, and then you're like, yeah, sure, I'll ask for both of those. And then I gave like not a solid answer. Yeah, I don't know why Link is in this game either. I don't even know if Cyber Lizard is in the chat anymore, and I was answering his question. Alright, guys. I think I'm calling it a night there. I'm just rambling at this point. I had a lot of fun playing that game, though. What am I doing here? And I'll decide what kind of game I want to play tomorrow. I only asked... I've been here, so... I know I went on a ramble. I only asked to give advice about the game. Yeah, I don't want to play too much of that game because I'm not really much of a fighter game expert. The only one I really ever did, the only one I've ever gotten good at was Super Smash Bros. All good, I got too hyped. Oh, because I was entering the game? It might be a game I could get more invested to, but it's not something I'm gonna do tonight, for sure. The game the Game Boy Advance games, I have never played any of these because I never owned a Game Boy Advance. Kirby is a game I've wanted to get into. And then these other Legend of Zelda games I was told were really good too. What do the graphics look like on a the Game Boy Advance? Wait a second. 2005. Is this a there's so many good games here. Is it really? Is this the same era as the GameCube? Really colorful. GBA is good. What is that? What is GBA? Oh, Game Boy Advance. Oh, man. I got there, guys. Don't worry. I got there. About as strong as Super Nintendo. It's about as strong as a Super Nintendo. It gives you a emphasis of how quickly things advance. Oh, you know what game I wanted to play? I'm not going to stream it tonight because I'm about to get off. How do I... There we go. I've wanted to play... Let me check if it's on this one. I wanted to play Harvest Moon. Would you guys watch me play Harvest Moon? I was told that the one on the 64 was really good. The only Harvest Moon game I ever played was I think there's more than one, but I played a specific one that was on the DS or the 3DS, and I didn't like it very much. And then when I read about it, like, people thought it was like the worst one that the series had. I was like, really? The one I bought and played to try it for the first time was the worst one? Stardew Valley, though? You would watch Stardew Valley? I was just told that this one was really good. But I've already played through Stardew Valley. I completed Stardew Valley. I was just told that this was a really good game. Wow, this is definitely outdated graphics. I'm thinking about playing that game I showed on Steam with the merchant. But let's look at the store. What kind of other Nintendo games? Wait, what do I have wish listed? Yo, what? Wait, this is my wish list? What is this game? I don't remember wish listing this. Oh, wait, this is on the Switch? You guys ever played this game? Alright, let me, Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza at some point I definitely want to get.
This is the perfect place for us to do an awesome training montage.
Animal Crossing, I don't know if I'm willing to make that commitment. I feel like that's too big of a commitment. I don't know if I have what it takes to play Animal Crossing. Like, it looks so fun, but I'm like, if I'm gonna play Animal Crossing, I want to play Animal Crossing. Does that make sense? I don't know if I am ready to make the commitment to put that much of my time in Animal Crossing. Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition, huh?
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule.
This one, guys, I will stream this at some point.
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I play it, it'll probably be off stream.
she seeks a means of returning to her own time.
So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh, yes.
I almost want to finish, I almost want to wait to play Twilight Princess before playing this game. It definitely dominates your life and it's great. Yeah, it looks good. It does look really good. Cyberpunk is on the Switch too? I'm surprised it can run Cyberpunk. I wonder if it runs it well. Stardew Valley is on the Switch. I need the Stardew Valley was on the Switch too. What is that game? Wait a second. Does the Nintendo Switch have adult-only games? Do they have not safe for work games? Wait, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go full screen real quick. Is this a porn game? I don't want to click on it in case it is on stream. It's only rated teen. Is this? It almost looks like it is. They have Cyberpunk. You're right. Cyberpunk is a not safe for work game. Should I not be searching through games on Nintendo on stream? Meet charming girls who dreams of completing their collection of cute panties. Your task is to help them find the missing pairs by matching trees and cozy puzzles. Interesting. The thumbnails are probably fine. I'm scared. Wait, let me look at this for a second. Yeah, these look fine. I know Steam is definitely not fine. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably fine. Risking my career right now. Gosh. It's testing the limits though. Oh, there's a boys one too. Wait, hold on. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I lost it. Did you guys see that? Cult of the Lamb could be fun. It's on my playlist. Is it on? Oh my god, I'm so dyslexic. Is it on the Switch? It's the last thing a bug sees before it dies. Oh, was that? Wait. Oh, Y space. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, there's a bundle. Wait. There's more than one? Oh, there's a bunch of things under that. Wait, let's look at the trailer of this. Start your cult?
You are the mighty lamb in Massive Monster and Devolver Digital's Cult of the Lamb. Saved from sacrifice by the wild
Baba is
winds,
you
you're compelled to repeat
the
the
title.
by creating a cult in their name. So, here's a few tips on how to start your very first cult. Step 1. Grow your flock.
You
Go
start a
crusading
cult.
into the lands of the old faith to find new followers and defeat the false prophets.
defeat the false
Back
prophets.
home,
That's hilarious.
indoctrinate your new followers into the cult. Name them, change their form, and learn what makes them unique. Choose your doctrine to set the rules of your
What a
cult.
cute
Draw
game for
power
such a
from your
dark
followers by
theme.
giving daily sermons and watch their faith grow. Step 2. Satisfy the faithful. As the mighty lamb, you have to tend to your flock. Lead them, feed them, and build your small community into a thriving woodland cult.
You know what this game
Throw a
is?
grand feast. Shower them with gifts.
This is
or
just
maybe
Animal
marry a
Crossing,
follower.
but
Keep your flock happy and your shrines
anti-Semitic.
shine with their devotion. If the needs of your followers are not met, however, they will begin to lose faith. Step
Oh, you have to
3.
make sure they stay
Cleanse
faithful
the
to you.
non-believers. Unhappy followers will rise against you and try to persuade the others to leave the cult. Will you gently re-educate them in the ways of the Lamb, or perform dark rituals and
Oh my
sacrifice
god, you
them
could
to
do
the
dark
gods?
rituals.
It's up to you what kind of cult leader you become. Starting a cult is no easy ride.
What
You
is
scavenge
this?
for resources and battle heretics, but righteous victory
Anti-Semitic?
will be yours. So guide your flock.
How do you?
grow your
What is
power,
the true
and
definition of
spread the
anti-Semitic?
word
Isn't that
of
mean
the
it's a like
Lamb.
against? It's like an anti-God thing, right? Or no? Am I wrong? What's anti-Semitic? Let me Google a true definition of that. Because I thought anti-Semitic is anti-God. A mysothesis is a God hater. No, wait. Wait. Just go against. No, that's not how it is, right? Anti-Semitic doesn't mean anti-Jew. Because that doesn't refer to specifically Jewish people. Isn't that just for that's things that are against the three main religions that are about like the reference of what people usually say is God. So that would be Christian too. Definition. The meaning of the word evolved over time. No, that's anti. So anti-Semitic is specifically referring to people that are Jewish? Islam is not an Abrahamic religion. It's more like a poorly written fanfic with the values sprinkled in. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like your answer to that would be on who's asking. Semitic refers to a branch of an language family including Arab, Hebrew, originally in the Middle East, probably to people speaking the language. Oh. Now see right here, because that doesn't make any sense. Semitic cultures. Semitic is referring to people whose origins came from Arabic, Hebrew. I don't know how to say that one. Cultures, but that would also be Christians as well. Though some Semitic people were traditionally thought to be descendants. Actually, if that was going by true definition, that would be. See, no. Okay, well, maybe it's used in a certain wrong way in the United States, but if I'm reading this, Semitic is referring to people of origin from Hebrew or Arabic language, which would be all three of those main core religions that you see almost everywhere in the world of Christian, Jewish, or the other one. I'm so tired, guys. What am I trying to do? Is Islam. Thank you. So if you were to use it correctly, anti-Semitic should be anti any of those three, which by definition of those religions, if you were to make a cult that was its own religion that casted out other religions, wouldn't that be inherently anti-Semitic? Not that I'm criticizing the game. I think it's a fun game. Because I was making more of a joke when I said that. I'm not actually criticizing it. Because I remember back in the day, people would say Pokemon was anti-Semitic, which the irony of that is the Pope blessed it later on in its existence. Pokemon is the only franchise to ever grant a blessing from the Pope. Or not the current one. I think it was the one before him. Technically doesn't change how it's used. Well, I think what we learned today is people are using it wrong. But I guess you're all right if that's how people are using it. Yeah, because I thought my understanding is that I thought people were using it as a term when people are calling things anti-Semitic. My understanding is when people refer to something being anti-Semitic is that it was an anti of any one of the three religions that have a concept of God, because they all have their concept of God, which is that's what I thought it was. So what would you So I guess what would be a better way for me to describe a dark cultist group? You could argue that from a religion's like a religious point of view, they would be a heretic then, right? What is a heretic? Heretic. Is that what it's called? Did I say that right? Did I spell this right? Meaning We're dropping all kinds of philosophies in this one. A person believing in or practicing religious heavily. Wait, I thought it was somebody who outdoes what the religion wants. Wait, huh? What? A person believing in or practicing religious. Oh, Hairsley? What does that mean? Hairsley. What? Come on, guys. Or not you guys. My complaint is right now is at Google. You can't give me a definition by using words that I'm not familiar with. You can't put words that I need to look up the definitions for in other words, or other definitions for words. Now I have to learn what this word means just so I understand the first definition. Heresy, belief or opinion contrary to orthodox religions. Okay. So a dark cultist group would be a heresy, not anti-Semitic. Would that be correct? Is that better terminology? I mean, technically they're about every native religion you could think of. True. Very, very heretical. Did I say that right? I probably did. Heretical? So maybe I was just using the wrong word. So not anti-Semitic. Heresy. That game is very heresy-y. I'm so good at English, guys. I'm so good at English. You guys don't even understand. My English is so good that it's on another level that you guys can hardly understand. That's what it is. I learned about the term heretic from Outlast 2 because I had enough of him yelling it and not understanding what it was, so I Google searched to understand the context of the for those who watched or played Outlast 2, when the priestess is like always going on his religious rants on the microphone and he's yelling out to the others that are against him. He's like, they're heretics, and I'm like, all right, buddy, what the heck does this mean? I gotta look it up. Am I uncultured that I don't know what these words mean? Or maybe I'm simply peace of mind. Outlast or Amnesia was the first game playthrough I think I've watched. Ooh. What was the first playthrough of a game I watched? I'm sure there's a lot of games I've seen a little bit of, but I'm trying to think of like the whole playthrough. Like start to finish that I watched. You know what it actually probably was for me? I've definitely seen Amnesia. I definitely have watched Amnesia, but I think the first playthrough I've watched was The Walking Dead. The one with the guy and the girl, the young girl. What are their characters' names? I'm drawing a blank. What is her name? I know the people in chat know who I'm talking about, what game I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, this didn't bother me. The Walking Dead game characters. Wow, there's a couple of games. Caroline? Is her name Caroline? I actually am like thinking of it before I look it up. So if I got that right, I better get some credit. Telltales. Clementine. Clementine Caroline. Oh, I was so close. You're right, it is Clementine. Clementine, what was the guy's name? Why can't I find it? Telltale series characters Walking Dead wiki. Okay. Where's your list of characters, buddy? Oh, Lee. Lee and Clementine. That was probably the first playthrough I've ever watched. Now, who did I watch play that? I know PewDiePie did a playthrough. But was it PewDiePie that I watched? Because I watched a lot of PewDiePie, but did Tobuscus do one? Do you guys ever watch Tobuscus? Tobuscus was like my first like person that like got me into watching YouTube all the time. I think I watched Tobuscus play it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was definitely Tobuscus who I watched. I just clicked on the first video. This is totally bringing it back. Yep. See, guys, is what I'm doing now just a spiral chain effect of me watching this? Like, look at the date this came out. 13 years ago. 13. And when I watched this, I don't even think it was new. I think he like already had the whole series uploaded. Anybody used to watch this? I think almost all my viewers right now are sleeping. Whoa, who's this guy? Who's this handsome fella? Does he still upload? No, a year ago. This is a year ago. I don't think he uploads. Breaks my heart. Wait, he's got a bunch of channels though. That's right. His normal one is not the same as his gaming channel. Does he upload on this one? 2 months ago. Wait. He doesn't not upload. He just doesn't do it very often. Oh, but I think he only shit posts now. All right, guys. It's late. I'm calling it. Calling it a night. For real this time. Not saying I'm gonna call it for a night and then ramble about random stuff for another hour. You guys all have a good night. Thank you so much for joining. All my viewers that I'm very certain are sleeping right now and are enjoying my peaceful voice. I hope you guys have sweet dreams. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll stream, but you guys will definitely find out, as will I. Bye, guys. Good night.